Hop aboard the hype rocket to Planet Awesome Sauce.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch and fail, yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Cozy reading stream, because he loves you. Karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes. Bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, this kitten could explode.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it. All streams scheduled in Eastern Time. God's favorite time zone. Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it. Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
I don't know what that last part even means.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat, welcome in Judd. Anyone else who's currently lurking, welcome in. If you're watching actively, welcome in. Also, I mean, that's technically lurking because you haven't said anything, so lurking. Already said that. Don't need to say it again. If you're VOD watching, thank you for VOD watching. Please like, subscribe, comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Hit that notification bell. I get the feeling a lot of notifications aren't going out lately. I kind of am told occasionally, hey, I didn't know you'd started yet. Yes, we've started. Follow on X, do all the things, have all the fun. Yeah, I don't know what it is with YouTube and notifications. And, you know, it isn't just me. I go to other channels where they've said that they don't ever get notified, even when they turn notifications on. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. In fact, I you know, best thing to do, chat, is so far I've never canceled a stream. I've only been going for about 6 months. I've never canceled a stream yet. So, best bet is take a look at that schedule, the one that I post on X and on YouTube, and go by that for the start times, because it's always going to be, it's almost always going to be accurate. I can't say always because you never know. I mean, someday I might have to cancel a stream. I really hope not. There have been times I've been close. There have been times when, you know, it's like, maybe I should cancel tonight, but no. We're doing it. In fact, even tonight, my throat, chat, is effed up royally. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but my throat is a mess. Why is it a mess? Because of last night. Any of you who saw last night's stream know it was amazing. And those of you who didn't, we have a VOD. VODs are awesome. We played a rhythm game called Love Rhythm, which was supposed to be sussy, and it wasn't really that sussy. I mean, we didn't play the sussy 18+ version. It was terrible. The controls were screwy. The writing was bad. There were grammar errors everywhere, and yet, because of that, it became amazing. It was a thing of beauty. It was so wonderful that we stopped early in the hopes of saving it for a potential collab some point down the road when I have, you know, a little more experience under my belt, a little more live viewership, enough to justify doing a collab. That's my problem. You know, I've never even approached anyone for a collab yet. I haven't. I mean, a lot of people I get nervous about collabs. I get nervous about the thought of doing a collab. I get nervous that I'm going to botch it. especially doing the dual PC route, and since I'm not that experienced using Discord, and usually collabs are done through Discord calls. Well, not usually, but often. Plus, the stuff I play, I don't know how much of it really lends itself to a collab. I don't do a lot of the Marvel Wobbles, Marvel Rivals. I don't, well, a lot of it. I've never done it. I've added it to my Steam library. I have not downloaded it or tried it or played it or anything. I haven't done the repo or Lethal Company or the Roblox or the Fortnite. Anything else? Is there anything else in there I'm missing? I know there was that chained together jumping game platform thing that was popular for a minute, because I remember watching some streams of that. That was fun. Anything else to mention? For those of you who are watching right now, let me give you a look mentally, paint a picture of the schedule for next week. Next week is going to be a week of eating good. At least I think it's going to be an eating good week. Thursday will doubtless be continuing with the Curse of Monkey Island. I don't think... Oh, excuse me. Oh. I don't think we're going to finish it tonight, which is fine. Unless I really get hung up on it and we just go and go and go and go and go until it's done. What else? But stuff that I am thinking. Sunday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we're going to start Super Mario World. We're going to start Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo original hardware. We don't do that emulation stuff here. Well, if it's an officially Overwatch, yeah, I've never done Overwatch. That's another one. Yeah. Overwatch ain't gonna happen. I'm pretty sure on that. Team Fortress, yeah, that ain't my bag. But yeah, we're gonna do some. We're gonna do the Super Mario World. And oh hell yeah, oh hell yeah. Oh, welcome in, Red. Welcome in. We're gonna do Super Mario World. Only thing I do emulation is if it's like an officially released emulated version through Steam. I mean, technically what I'm doing tonight is emulation because I'm using Scum VM to play Curse of Monkey Island, but I don't consider that emulation. I look at that more like a source port compatibility thing. I mean, that's kind of what emulators are too. I know I'm getting myself torn up in my own brain. Heard Super Mario World? Yep, we're doing it. I'm going to do Super Mario World and on Sunday, and from there I want to start doing some more console stuff. I haven't been doing it for a few weeks, and I want to lean into a few more of the more popular things. I've been trying to do the random stuff on the consoles, and let's be honest, audience-wise, because I'm still building an audience, it hadn't really paid off. So that was probably in reality, I should have saved some of the more random stuff for later on. Lesson learned. What is Scum DM? It's Scum VM. Let me in fact type it real quick too. It is Scum VM. Scum VM is a free program. You can download it, and it's designed to run not all, but bunches and bunches and bunches of the old point-and-click games. And there are a few games that have been released freeware, which you can go ahead and download for it, like Beneath the Steel Sky and Lure of the Temptress. And I know there's another one. I know there are a couple of... Teen Agent is available freeware. There's another one. There's a big one. Flight of the Amazon Queen is freeware, but it's a program designed to run a lot of things, and it's constantly growing. They're constantly adding stuff to it. It started because what Scum is, Scum stands for Script Creation Utility for Maniac Mansion, and it was the original engine that was used by LucasArts for all of their point-and-click games from Maniac Mansion up to the final one, The Curse of Monkey Island. It'd be funny you jump into Mario Maker after Mario World gonna make you rage. I'm telling you, Red, I wish I had Mario Maker. I wish, but I mean, you know where my consoles end. Where the sidewalk ends. Yeah, unfortunately, Mario Maker ain't on any of the things I got, because I'd do that. I've seen some of those levels from Mario Maker. I've seen a few of those crazy things. Holy crap. Yeah, that would definitely make me rage, because I'm bad enough at the regular one. I say that, but the truth is, years ago, I played through Super Mario World, and I 100%ed it. I got the full 98 stars, unlocked all the special world stuff. Yeah, are you gonna play Minecraft? Never say never, Judd, but it's not on my short list. I'd have to really think about it. Minecraft is one of those things I like to watch, but I can't see myself doing. I bullied a streamer, bro, was so close to finishing his 100 levels. Really? Oh, wow. Love Minecraft. Yeah, like I said, I've never played it. It's one of those things, I enjoy Minecraft streams, but I just don't know if it's for me playing wise. But we'll see. Never say never. I'm never going to say never. I'm not saying never to any of them. Yeah, Dono add more levels. Oh, wow. Oh, I can see that happening. Yeah, it's stuff like that that makes me wish I had Mario Maker. And I know there are some interesting things on PC that could probably fall into that category, but I added like 300 levels. Oh my gosh. Red, I'm starting to think you might be the devil at times. Stream ended up like 3 days. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, Dono's at him. $20 is $20. Oh, do you see the Minecraft movie? I haven't seen it yet. I'll probably see it eventually, Judd, but like most modern Hollywood movies, I just haven't lately. There hasn't been anything to get me psyched. Not a thing. And I got such a backlog of older stuff to watch that it's sort of a case, unless something gets me psyched, it cost me like $200. Well, if it made him rage that much, I'm gonna guess maybe you thought maybe it was money well spent. Holy Hannah. I'm trying to think. You know, that reminds me. Here, I'm gonna switch into the gaming room real quick, and I want to pull something up. I want to see if it's I want to pull something up on Steam that I've heard about and I don't know anything about. And we'll pull it up real quick before we start the game. Let me do that. You're not psyched for Final Destination number 46? No, in fact, I'm trying to think. The last movie I got partially psyched for, and it was for the home video release because it wasn't really getting a theatrical release. It was doing a streaming thing. That was the recent like pseudo reboot attempt at Aqua Teen Hunger Force Plantasm. And if you saw it, I'm not going to say it's awful, but it's not as good as the first movie. And it's really only got one great part of the movie, which is when they go to the tourist destination of used Diaper Mountain in New Jersey or something like that, which was just a giant landfill of used diapers. Or maybe it was used Baby Wipe Mountain. I don't remember what it was called. Let me pull this up real quick. Some movies really have way too many sequels, and then others don't get nearly enough. It's funny how that works, isn't it? I mean, and there's some that they could keep going, and I never care. It doesn't ever bother me. Like Godzilla, you look at the old school Godzilla, keep going forever. I'd be cool with it. Let me see what it was. Is it called Dungeon Maker? Is this the one? Is this the one by Apogee? No. No, it's not this one. Maybe it's Dungeon Creator? Okay, so there's one. I gotta find this real quick, chat. Never saw it. Aqua Teens Acquired Taste. Was a huge fan of Godzilla as a kid. Yeah, ditto, Red. I love the old school Godzilla. I still haven't gotten myself to watch -1. I saw Shin Godzilla, and that kind of just... It was one of those movies that I don't know if you liked it. It looked good, but it felt like I was watching Bureaucracy, the motion picture, because it was just, you know, the government arguing about whether or not they could take action. Godzilla mentioned neuron-activated lizard fight. Woo! Isla del Mono. Welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. Isla del Mono. I don't know if... Was that Godzilla in one of them from that? I don't know. They come up with... Yeah. I get lost. I'm lost on my modern Godzilla lore. Just a moment. Before we get into the game, maybe it is Dungeon Creator. I got a good one. Friday the 13th. That movie will never end. They sure have made a lot of those. I mean, they claimed it was dead at one point. They did Jason's Dead, the final Friday. And then didn't they do Jason X? I want to say, and then they've done the reboots. Yeah. Monkey Island. Oh, is that Monkey Island in Spanish? Nice. I did not know that. I didn't know Mono was monkey in Spanish. That's interesting. Welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in. Before we start the game, I'm trying to find something because Red mentioned about playing Mario Maker, which I obviously do not have. Modern console and all. But it reminded me of something that I've seen online, and I don't know if it's any good. Apogee Dungeon... What is it? No, that's not. Dungeon Maker... Questmaster. No. Zelda-like... Yeah, that's it. Okay. Cat Mario. It's not Cat Mario. I don't know what Cat... What is Cat Mario? What the heck is Cat Mario? Online, free game, white cat, go as far as you can. Jump. Cat Mario is a rage game. Okay, we'll keep that in mind for the future then. But here, this is what I was thinking. Suffering from yeah, then we'll definitely keep it on. I want to go to Isla Nublar. I'll pet a raptor in its semi-natural habitat. You know, it's so weird. I love the original Jurassic Park, but I look at isn't it amazing that the original Jurassic Park, maybe I'm crazy, chat, but doesn't it look better effects-wise and visually than all of the sequels? I mean, including the next one that Spielberg did, Lost World. You cannot convince me that Jurassic Park visually is superior to the Lost World. Wait, Matt doesn't know Cat Mario? Don't watch anything about it. You have to play it blind. I will. Okay. I give y'all my word, I will not watch a single stream of it unless someone who I specifically watch does it for a stream. So if someone like, let's say, our friend Rhea does it, or Fumi, or something like that. Yeah, Matt is an old gamer. He has zero... I got tons of gamer knowledge, Omegs. The problem is I got all this gamer knowledge that no one else knows, so it's just... I'm like talking to air. In my opinion, the original Jurassic Park had the best music score. It had the best one, too. Best music, too. I agree. I thought Lost World had some good cues, but I've always thought John Williams, no offense, John Williams is a master, does things I could never do. John Williams, though, I do feel like he, especially when you reach a certain age, you start repeating yourself. And the same is said for Jerry Goldsmith. Jerry Goldsmith's older stuff wasn't as good as the stuff he left behind. And John Barry, though, I'm going to tell you, John Barry, who did most of your classic Bond scores, I think he knew when to quit because he went in there for The Living Daylights. He did arguably the best damn score he ever did, and then he said, that's it, I'm out. Okay, what? Yeah, gamer knowledge about how to beat Minesweeper. I'm going to tell you, Omegs, I don't know how to beat Minesweeper. I never understood that game as a kid. I have since watched a few streamers doing it, and I still, Minesweeper just ain't my bad. Cat Mario might be the first Rage game to go viral. Really? Okay. You gotta pull up your modern solitaire. Oh my gosh. Ow. Oh, Megs. You wound me. Just because I'm buying all these floppy disk games. Also, there is only so much you could do with Do-Re-Mi before anything becomes unoriginal. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so this, before we get started, chat, before we get started with the games, yes, there's a game coming. I was looking at this. So, Questmaster is a dungeon maker inspired by Zelda, basically. Unleash your imagination alone or in local co-op. Make dungeons full of puzzles, traps, and monsters. Upload them for others to explore. Challenge yourself and other players. I keep wondering, Joe Don Baker. Oh, did Joe Don Baker? Yeah, he didn't just die, did he? Didn't he die a while ago? Also, yeah, so this is basically not Mario Maker, but this is Zelda Maker, chat. It's a Zelda Maker. And I don't know if something like this would be, I wish this would take off, because it's not something I want to buy. Oh, it's early access. I don't like that. And it's $20. And yeah, okay. Whatever. Actually, it looks decent. I just get worried. It's Apogee. I mean, y'all know Apogee. Well, maybe you don't. Okay, so for the younger kids, sorry, that's awful. So Apogee's the company that created Duke Nukem. They created Duke Nukem. There you go. Let's get into the game. Let's get to the game before I... Man. For all the young folk out there, I am not a boomer. However... Yo, I went to a stream earlier today, and I don't remember the name of the streamer, but she, her headline basically said that she was a boomer VTuber. And so I thought, you know, that the truth is that made me feel good. I'm not a boomer. I want to say that again, but it made me feel good that there are some VTubers out there. I mean, you always hear hag love, and then it's like, I'm a hag, I'm 23. No, that you're not old, you're 23. But I saw that, and I was just thinking, well, good. That's awesome, and great for her. Cat Mario gonna be lit. I'm looking forward to waiting for Matt to pull out the whippersnapper. I gotta know. Man, now you got me wondering. Is there a game called Whippersnapper? Because there should be. No, there isn't. But there is a retirement home tower defense game. I don't know. This is right up there with Just Die already. Okay. Who out there was calling themselves a hack? I'm just saying that for, I was embellishing, Omegs. Was it Spice? That's a good question. Okay. You know what? I'm going to, darn it. I'm going to have to check. I'm going to have to check my subscribes and see who I'm going to have to see who I'm subbed to. Let me see if there's a Spice. Did I sub to a Spice? No, I'm not subbed to a Spice, so it must not be. I'm subbed to a couple, Steam knows their audience. Oh my gosh. You're killing me, Omegs. No, it's not a Spice, sorry. I'll have to look at Wild Spice. She was from Oshi Link. I don't think it was. I don't think it was Luciano, because this was an indie, I'm pretty sure. I think this was an indie. Unless, well, Oshi Link disappeared, though, didn't they? Okay, damn. Here we go. Let me go back in. 3? Ain't no way, what, 3, okay. Let's see. Let's take a look. Scary Spice was from the Spice Girls. Yes, I know that. I never really listened to the Spice Girls. Do I even have Wild Spice? I don't even have Wild Spice. No. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, yeah, but it wasn't her. It wasn't her. Because this was, she just had whoever it was, they just had they just had a stream like today or yesterday. Yeah, I should. You know, thank you for reminding me, Luciano. Okay, history. Are we going to play a game tonight? You have Old Spice. Let me see. I know it's in here. Okay, okay, yeah, because she was English and Espanol. Yui Naomi? Playing games is for youngsters. Oh my God. That's it. But that was the one I saw do that, and that made me feel better. I need to take a drink. Hydration break. This is because I pulled out the Atari for what was it, my 2K special? The 2K special where Omegs and Red showed up and maybe Luciano and no one else. Suppose he threw a 2K special and nobody came. I should have retitled it that. Oh man, I called that one wrong. I thought showing off the old Atari, the XEG, the mighty XEGS would have been a thing. Nope. Nope. I'm not a boomer, but nope. Meanwhile, you got Moo trying to tell me that all VHS tapes are a flex, and I'm thinking, yeah, I think if I start buying VHS tapes, it's going to make me look even older. It was a cool console. Thanks, Red. I appreciate it. There's a new video game called The Precinct, but I don't know it on Steam. I'll have to look it up later. I'll check that out later. I'll make a note of it. Let me make a note. See if it's something that's Precinct. Okay, PR. I'll check it out. Thank you, Judd. Yeah, well, I love the XE for what it is. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's got a 3D acceleration option that's there as a joke. It's basically you play as a cop. Gotcha. Okay. Eventually, you're going to need to hit the female market that wants. You're going to hit the female market that wants nerdy men who talk about obscure nerd stuff. And you know, someday we're going to talk about. I've got it, and I want to do it with a hand cam in addition to my NES. We're going to talk someday about the Aladdin deck enhancer. Yet. Get this. So I bought the Aladdin deck enhancer brand new with all the games. It's an add-on for the NES, okay? Complete, all the games, brand new, factory sealed. About a year ago now, or maybe 6 months. I've never, other than opening it up, I've never checked it. I've never tested it. I've never played it. I was going to save it for a stream, and I have never played it. You would want to enhance your deck. Man, Omeg's bringing the fire today. Okay, let's just get Bloodnose Bill. I think he's Bloodnose Bill. All right, so last time, chat, for all your natural deck enhancement, you'll receive a boost of confidence. No. Oh, yeah, by the way, my apologies, chat, if my voice is really effed up. My voice has been wrecked since last night's amazing stream. Love this game. Welcome in, Twin Opinion. Welcome in. Yeah, this was a game stream. We're finally starting to game after yapping this whole time. Yeah, my voice is wrecked. Did you die from laughter? I was crying at times, Omegs. I was literally crying. That was the funniest frickin'... That was the funniest thing I've ever played. Smiling Bob, I mean Madness. Yeah, in fact, I know I can't get through, if I ever am able to collab with that thing, I know I'll never get through it straight-faced. And hopefully they won't either. That's what I'm afraid of. The truth is, okay, just to talk for a second, the truth is I am afraid that if I pitch that and I get into for a collab, that they're not, I'm so afraid I'm going to wind up with someone who's not going to think it's funny. I'm so afraid that if I say the lines, calm down, woman, that it's just not going to hit. That's just going to be, dead, awkward silence. I knew there was a thing I forgot to do today. Didn't watch the VOD. I'd suggest, Luciano, I hate to say skip parts, but just go midway through and then you'll get hit. Question, did you never play card games like Yu-Gi-Oh? I wonder if I'd be a good idea for a stream. I've never played card games, no. I've never done any card games. I got a couple of the Yu-Gi-Oh Game Boy games, but I've never played any actual card games. Maybe someday. I'm kind of hesitant to get into the card. Maybe a digital version. Maybe one of the digital versions, Judd, but I don't think I'd get into the physical one because I don't want to have to start making that type of investment. I don't want to fall down that rabbit hole with the opening packs. Not yet. Maybe someday. I don't know. I'm never going to say never to anything, but, make a clip of it and then ask people if they want to collab with you. That way your collab partner can make an if they want to get into the one. Good point, Omegs. Speaking of which, I've got that video saved. I need to start going through and dissecting and making some clips. I need to dissect it and make a short or 17. Okay, skip the mandatory YAAAP hour at the beginning. And even the beginning of the game, Luciano. Once you get to about a third of the way in, maybe halfway is when it about the point when we realized that the character was silently ending every one of his sentences with woman. And I started saying it for him. There's always online Uno games. I've seen some people doing some Uno collabs. I have seen people doing Uno collabs. But yeah, a card game thing, I'm not going to say no to that eventually. In fact, I did have someone a while back approach me for a Magic the Gathering collab, and I turned it down. It wasn't my scene. I turned it down, but some might eventually. When Woman game became good, it definitely became. It was already fun because it was so bad, but at that point, when that realization happened, and when Shut Up became the Riz line to make her happy. When we jokingly picked Shut Up and that's what she wanted to hear, holy crap, dude. Oh my gosh, that was an amazing, amazing, amazing thing. Uno's a great game to play with friends. Sadly, you can only play it once because people stop being friends afterwards. Probably true. Shut Up, top tier dialogue. You know what? I had to parse my words. There was someone, oh boy, another fine tangent. Another streamer, someone, because I reply to a lot of people on X. Someone, I forget their name, they had posted something about, if you were isekai'd into the last game you played would be terrible. And I said that it would be bad except for all the amazingly wonderful Riz lines like calm down, stop panicking. I don't think I said shut up. I think I held that one back because I figured they would really hate me for that. What game you talking about? It was called Love Rhythm. It's what we played last night, and it was a doozy. It was a thing. Ahoy, glad to see someone streaming my favorite game series. Welcome in, Unseen Hand. Welcome in. Yeah, this is, we've done a few Monkey Islands. We've done the floppy disk versions of the first two, and because I prefer the floppy disk, especially on the original for the stump joke. And yeah, we're about to start Act 2 of Curse of Monkey Island, but welcome in. If we ever stop yapping, we'll actually start playing. The negative Riz working on getting that female lead to get down into the sheets was insane. Wasn't it? I'm wondering what extra phrases you get to say in the hentai version. That was, yeah. Thank you. Is this your first time playing these games? Sadly, no, Unseen Hand. I wish it was. I played them when I was a little Madamus. And I'm revisiting all of them on stream because the only one I have not played is Return to Monkey Island. And I've read mixed things about it. But I really want to approach it after having played all of the other ones, maybe not back to back, but played them fresh enough so that everything's fresh in my mind. Got to make that floppy disk drive into a solid state drive. Oh, shut up as he goes to Pound Town. Yeah. Hey, shut up, woman. Just calm down. Stop panicking. You're acting like a woman. Stop panicking. Oh my gosh, that was insane. I can't wait to see your thoughts on Return. I personally thought it was excellent. Yeah, I've read things all over the map. I've read reviews that were positive. I've read some that were negative. I've read some that were positive but melancholy, which I have a feeling I'm going to fall into that category. And I think I'm going to fall in that category because Monkey Island's one of those series that I just don't want. I don't want to end. I mean, it's like, I'll compare it, like Star Trek. Star Trek 6, The Undiscovered Country. I love it so much, and yet, damn, that ending every time just guts me. Just knowing and just knowing that this is the end of the road guts me. Gonna slip you some under the table money so you can get the 18. I've got the 18 plus version. I've got it. It was free with it. I've got it. It was free. Oh, and by the way, if anyone... No women allowed stream. Thank you, Red. Women are allowed. Just don't hate me. Don't hate me. Unless those lines, But if those Riz lines work on you, I don't usually use them. But if that's what you're into, we can make this work. We can make it work. By the way, before I press play on the game, got to get to the game. The game from last night, Love Rhythm, it is down to 74 cents again on Good Old Games. So if you got 74 cents to spend, you're welcome. The Yakuza Like a Dragon game had probably the most fun way of going to Pound Town, LOL. I've barely even watched any Yakuza streams. Okay, we gotta get into this. Okay, so last time, do you have any Monkey Island hot takes? I don't know if I really have any hot takes. I think most of my takes are, I think most of my Monkey Island takes were pretty basic. I don't think preferring the floppy disk version over the CD-ROM or the special edition is really a hot take. I don't think liking the ending to Monkey Island 2 is really a hot take. I don't think thinking Escape from Monkey Island is the weakest of the bunch is a hot take. No, I wouldn't say I have any hot takes. I will say the one take I do have, I really wish Telltale would have been able to continue or would have chosen to continue Tales of Monkey Island. Because I thought the way they ended that Tales of Monkey Island with the open ending cliffhanger, I wanted more of that. I thought Tales of Monkey Island was fantastic. Not as good as the original, fantastic. Oh, nice, a fellow MI2. Yeah, that's the only thing, I will say, is the one thing I don't like about Curse of Monkey Island. I wish we would have got the third Monkey Island that we would have gotten if Ron Gilbert still would have been at LucasArts at that time, as opposed to, whatever, 30 years, 20 years later. 30 years, I guess it is. Oh, man. I'm not a boomer. 30 years later. Yeah. Okay, so Cutthroat Bill. Yeah. Not Blood-Nosed Bill. Okay. So last time when we left, we did everything but show him the gold to get him to join our crew. So we're going to show him this gold tooth that we stole from the guy at the chicken restaurant. I didn't think anybody enjoys Mission Impossible 2. Yeah, that was rough, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I don't enjoy the first one either. That's another take. I'll have to save that for later on. Yeah, I totally agree. I dislike that this game not only ignores the ending of MI2, but throws shade at it and retcons it to oblivion. Yeah, because I wanted to know the secret of the e-ticket. Okay, here we go. Let's get into the game, chat. Let's get into the game. Fun fact, did you know Telltale made Batman point and click? I did, but I have never played them yet. In fact, I missed those in a Humble Bundle a while back. But I should check those out sometime. Thanks for reminding me of that, Judd.
Check this out.
Is that
Batman games are pretty good, are they? Okay.
I guess
I will
you
have to
can
check it out
find
sometime.
treasure.
Hydration
So, you'll
break
join my
also.
crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
Well, I got my whole crew.
Okay, just a sec, chat. Let me, meanwhile, Oblivion remastered, the Batman game isn't bad. There's some great ideas in there. Okay. Meanwhile, Oblivion remastered causing save game issues on the non-Steve drive. Yeah, that sucks for everyone having the Oblivion problems. Okay, so I've got everyone. And I've got a boat, don't I? I guess so. Let me go to the boat. Yeah, my least favorite.
Well, I've got a crew, a map, a
least
ship,
favorite
and finally
are-
got Elaine back. So I'd
are
say
that
we head
and
on
how
to Blood
LeChuck and
Island
Elaine are
to lick
characterized.
the curse
Yeah,
and
I can
save
get that.
Elaine. How about it, guys?
I get that.
Let's get moving towards Blood Island.
I didn't
Let's head
mind
on out and
Elaine
find
the
our
way
fortune,
she was,
guys.
but LeChuck did feel
This might be more
tamed
difficult
down.
than I first imagined.
Excuse me, my voice broke. I did think Elaine that LeChuck he felt too much more tame.
Ah, the sea.
Oh, here we go.
The
It's musical
sea
number time, chat.
Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
We're almost to the
The
musical.
sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her.
Elaine's personality is
All right,
fine. I don't like
you
that
with
she's
me?
quite literally objectified.
Look, guys, a
Well,
whale.
after we established last night that I'm the ultimate
Where?
misogynist or
That ship
something.
is gaining on us. Cut to a rig the topsail.
Is that a right
I get
whale?
that now. I kind
no,
of,
lad.
I don't know. Now that I'm
Boarding
looking at
us.
that as a
Crew,
joke.
help me out here.
But yeah, that's
It is a member
that's an
of the
interesting
Cetus
take.
suborder Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right. Well.
I never really thought of it that
So
way.
it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It will make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching!
Hey,
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet.
man,
And weigh
our
200
crew
metric
is
tons.
amazing,
You
aren't
know
they?
it, girls. In a sword fight, a sharp wit is much more important than a sharp blade.
Darn right.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No, that's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently.
Oh, dear.
On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
Ironically,
When I say
they're one of
every
the
enemy
better
I've met, I've
Monkey Island
annihilated,
crews.
You say?
Yeah, fair enough.
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No, you say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's
That's
try that
true.
again,
At
shall
least
we?
they didn't
You're
just-
as
at least they-
repulsive as a monkey in a
They didn't
negligee.
betray us and stuff.
I'm waiting.
No mutiny. Oh,
Just as I thought. You're an amateur with this world. Give me that map.
when the channel becomes
Take it.
monetized, does that mean Matt gives massages?
That's your map. Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters,
Ew.
it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again.
I don't know what I
Yes,
don't know. I'm still
we-
trying to figure stuff out for membership stuff, Daylin.
I've got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a
I don't know.
rousing
If people
battle.
really want that. If people really want me
and it reminds me
for
of a
supers to say "shut up, woman," I still can't believe that from last night. Oh, here we go.
When you hear a gentle singing.
Be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
This is amazing. Let me get the volume right. Okay, come on, men.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to
Worst
be.
crew ever.
Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Shut up, woman. A soundbite for Streamlab Donos. Maybe. I mean, maybe we could cut. We could. I mean, that even fits with the. That even fits with the Ric Flair thing in reality. Pirate I was meant to be. Yep. Oh, here we go.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns. Just jolly good earplugs. A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the sea. Y'all, I need to get a chat. I need to get a karaoke version of this for our next karaoke stream. I need to do this on the next karaoke stream just for the hell of it.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. But when you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't.
No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea. Dancing Matt. Yeah, I need a model that can really dance. Well, not really. That'd probably be weird. Oh, gosh. This might be my favorite part of the whole game. I'm not lying. Especially the ending.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea. Hood classic.
Getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest 5 measures.
Pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Stop, stop, stop.
The brass is what we'll polish, and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirates, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
Pirate
I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea. Oh, here we go. Here comes the ending. I love it.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then.
guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel
I never
a little
heard of this
guilty
song.
now.
Well, yeah.
Captain,
Best part of
Yes,
the
Mr.
game, I
McClellan.
think.
we were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Oh, dear.
Well,
Okay.
Some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive.
So
and
we can do
therefore
baby
far
mode or
easier and quicker
hard?
to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
All right, chat. It's time for us to decide baby mode or hard mode. Baby mode or hard mode. We're going hard. We're gonna go hard. Why did I say it like that? I didn't mean that. We're just going to do the hard mode. Matt is a gamer, hard, yes.
I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain.
Challenging ship combat it is.
Oh, okay, navigational chart. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. This one you don't... Oh, I guess you can walk around. Okay, well, we got weak cannons right now. All right, let's see what he has to say. It's been a while. Hard mode, baby.
Yes?
What am I doing
here?
Well, Captain Threepwood, if you e'er be hoping to defeat this scalawag Rottingham ship to ship, we'll be needing some bigger
Matt is
cannon.
going from...
So, lad,
Madamus is going from Woodman to Hardman. Yes!
That prowl these waters. We'll
Mega
seize
Man
their
2 to
treasure
Mega Man 3.
and use it to buy new weaponry back at Puerto Pollo.
All right. Never mind. Here we go. Okay,
Aye.
I think I have to use the navigational chart. Yeah. All right, here we go. Yep. That's Rottingham. Rottingham we can't really deal with yet. Insert Proto Man whistling here.
You'd better leave now if you value your life.
Okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood,
A mighty pirate. What are your thoughts on this version of insult sword fighting? I think it was a smart way to bring it back with a twist. I think it was a smart way to bring it back with a twist. I thought it was, I mean, it's basically the same thing, just except for the rhyming in it.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber.
Oh,
you
come on,
are
give me
glue.
something. Don't be too easy.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, come on.
You're
ugly.
I'm insulted you'd even try to use that insult on me.
Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, the rhyming twist is
I'll
fun. Yeah.
hound you night and day.
I mean, there's only so much you can do with it if you want to keep the insult sword fighting without going, you know, the full-on let's have a regular sword fight action game, which to me that would have ruined it, in my opinion. Okay, I don't know. Oh, did you remember to
Did you remember to refill the ice tray?
There we go.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Hydraulic suspension guarantees a nice smooth ride.
I like it too, but I do wish it was justified better in the
Why do you
narrative.
think I was attacking you?
It does feel like the
I
game
guess I
story
need
takes
more
a stop here.
practice with
Yeah.
Sword fighting stuff. Hey, at least I showed him in the high seas combat part.
Yeah, not gonna disagree. It made more sense in the other one. Yeah, I mean in the original Secret of Monkey Island. The other one. All right, here we go.
Get off me, death.
Oh, I guess I don't fight him again. Okay.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Ha!
Okay.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Oh no, please give me at least one insult back. Monkey Island 1, the other one. Yeah, that's horrible that I put it that way. Oh, good night, Judd. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
I'll hound you night and day.
I am rubber. You are glue.
So he can dish him out, but he literally can't take him because he can't tell me anything.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber. You are glue. You win!
Give me your treasure. Ya bath-sized sea sponge.
Take it. It was cluttering up me hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
All right, so let's go buy some weapons, chat. Okay, Plunder Town Harbor. Who's that? Okay, that's the new one. All right. Oh.
Well. I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest. I've got a new business now. And gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I run and guns.
Woo!
Tell me you're
Running
lying.
guns,
I
chat.
never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in
I
some
should have become a gun
shrapnelizing
runner.
ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
I'm a fearsome pirate.
Yeah, well, you may be a pirate, but you aren't a fearsome pirate unless your ship is equipped with the latest in offensive weaponry.
Fair
from
point.
Bob's Big Bore Boomer brand Cannon Incorporated. However, I see that you are a pirate ready to take that first step towards becoming the ultimate fearsome pirate. Today, customer name here. What's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Cheap Hood, I can offer you.
It helps that the sword fighting section in secret was a component to a larger chapter. Yeah, as opposed to something that made up a whole part. Agreed. Yes, he can absolutely interest me in that shrapnel.
We also have the following cannon models available: the Ouchmaster, the Homemaker Deluxe, the Paingiver 2000.
The voice acting make the
Massacre,
experience so
and
much better. Yeah, the
finally,
voice acting in this one is
by the most
great.
fearsome scoundrel, Renee Rottingham himself.
Definitely
the
up against. It's definitely a big
T47.
step up from
So,
King's Quest V.
Can I interest you in any of these
Although the
models,
voice acting in
mister?
the dig is on par, I'd say, but, well, close to on par. Pretty much on par. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go I gotta go one at a time, so let's take the Buccaneers buddy.
I'll take the Buccaneers buddy.
The Buccaneers buddy it is. Let me just check my stock. Yep, we got him. You will not be disappointed, my friend. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
Hey, we can pay in captured maidens. How do I get some captured maidens, chat? Can we get some captured maidens? Oh yeah, I don't think there's a Monkey Island game that doesn't have great voice acting. Yeah, they all did. I know Escape from Monkey Island, they changed the voice of Elaine from the British one in this one, and I didn't like that voice change, but yeah, always great voice acting in these, even though I didn't play the special editions for streaming. El Pollo Loco plus Hot Ones sauces equals El Pollo Diablo. Yes. Oh man, don't go making me hungry again. Okay, well, let's start with this.
Could I interest you in an authentic gold tooth?
No, thanks. I have all my teeth. How would you like to pay for those?
I've got these wooden nickels.
These wooden nickels.
Listen.
Me neither.
I'm not
Didn't
doing
help
this
that
for my
Lane
health,
was
you
written
know.
pretty
Just
poorly
because
in
you're
that
a
game in
grown-up
general.
doesn't mean you can waste
I
my
need to play
time.
it again. That's the
Come
one
back
I
when you have
remember
some
the least
green
unseen hand.
toothpick.
Because I know I haven't, I've only played it probably, I want to say I played it twice in my life, but the others I played through a bit more.
Back again, mister?
I think, no, come to think of it, it and Tails I probably played about the same amount, but Tails is fresher in my mind because it's the more recent game. Fruit Punch Bicycle, welcome in, welcome in. I don't remember her having much of a part except wandering around the island trying to get her governorship back or something like that. I don't really remember enough I don't remember much of Escape, except I remember it had the Monkey Combat, Mortal Kombat type segment that I thought was a poor excuse at insult sword fighting. Yeah, but welcome in, Fruit Punch Bicycle. Welcome in. We just practically started Curse of Monkey Island for the night because we did a lot of yapping. Okay.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
Okay, Buccaneers
I'll
buddy
take the
again.
Buccaneers buddy.
The Buccaneers buddy it is. Let me just check my stock.
Let's try this again.
We got him. You will not be disappointed, my friend. How would you like to pay for those?
My ship's hold is
full
full
of booty.
Full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model.
Would you take my old cannons as a trade-in?
Well, I don't know. They are pretty banged up.
Yeah.
Hang on while I check the blue book
The
on 'em.
blue book. Monkey Combat basically killed insult sword fighting. LOL.
Okay.
Tails in return
I'll
don't
have my mom
even bother.
install
Oh,
your
so
new
return
cannon
doesn't have it.
promo.
That's
While
unfortunate.
She's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold and pick up the
I didn't know
trade-in.
that. I thought return would have brought it back. So Mom. So somewhere on the net, not here or Twitch, are you going to play the alt DLC version of yesterday's game? I do not know, Daylin. I haven't decided. I don't know if I'll even do it for myself. I don't know. Haven't decided on that yet. And if anything, the first thing I want to do is, like I said, I'm saving the rest of it for a potential collab, Daylin. So if I'm able to do, if I did do it, it would probably be after that. I would think. All right, let's go get that one. Oh, we don't want Captain Rottingham. Oh, wow, that was quick.
Who are you?
Well, to be clear, I just mean there isn't a full insult sword fighting section akin to Secret Monkey combat in this. Ah, gotcha, okay. Gotcha. Well, it's still a shame then that it kind of was, well, but in the same breath, how much more can you do with it? I don't know. Hard to say. Yeah. Because I always thought it felt, it's weird. I kind of felt odd that it wasn't in some form in the second one. That was one of the things I kind of thought was missing from the second one because it was such a big part of the first one. But then again, you go back to the same well too many times, and what can you do?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
All right, here we go. I'll hound you night and day.
Night and day.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, come on. Give me some insults to play with.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Okay.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Ayo!
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
My craving for peanuts will never be satiated.
Peanuts.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk.
Haven't got any.
Treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
Uh-huh. All right, let's go at him again. Let's go at him again. Oh, come on.
How dare you attack me, ship?
Well, technically, I didn't attack it this time.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
No! I'll take your booty.
He's coming for my booty. Wait, what?
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Oh, come on. This is where Frieza from Dragon Ball Z learned the lingo. I don't know enough Dragon Ball Z. Is this why? Does this sound like a character in Dragon Ball? I only know bits and pieces. Yeah, I'm very much in the camp of liking the lack of it in Revenge because I respect how that game doesn't recycle many ideas from the first. Well, that's good. But I see why you would be disappointed. Well, like I said, but I haven't played it yet. So I would reserve my judgment on being disappointed for... It would be based on how I felt by the end of the game. I'm not gonna jump ahead. I meant future, not before the collab. Ah, gotcha. Might be useful to have a place to stream games that aren't in SFW. I don't know where that would be, but not streamable in the usual locations as well as those are in S. Yes. He said monkey a lot. Ah, gotcha. It's good that you have an open mind. I tried to on a few things. Okay, what do we got? Okay, we did the hound you night and day, and I don't think he had an answer.
Hound you night and day.
I am rubber. You are glue.
Oh, come on, man. You gotta give me something.
You're ugly.
What an amateur insult.
All right, let me do this a few. Maybe I'll get some more from him.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Plan for your future with an IRA.
Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
I can't wait until our tax forms are simplified.
Amen.
Give me your
Simplified
treasure.
tax forms,
gotten
please.
Why do you think I was attacking you?
I have an empty head, so there is no mind to open. Is that them again? All right, let's go take care of them.
A pox on you for boarding me ship.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
No.
I choose Roth over
I'll take your
401k.
booty.
And see, I know so little about stuff like that, Red. That's something that I really need to start looking into. I mean, I'm not gonna go making a bunch of wild investment things, but I do need to start looking into planning for my future. Okay, let's try. Okay, we did that one. Okay, I'll leave you mutilated. Okay,
I
I've
have
never
seen
There we
such
go.
clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you were always running away.
Oh,
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. Get ready to invest all of your savings in the lottery. Joking. Yeah, definitely. Y'all, I fail with scratch tickets. That's the gotcha game I gave up. I used to, for a time, I was never doing expensive ones, but for a time I was doing occasional scratch tickets. I was lucky if I ever just got my money back. I love that each ship has a unique design that corresponds to its power level. I haven't really been paying enough attention. I need to pay a little more attention to that.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I am rubber. You
Nah.
are glue.
I'll hound you night
Roth
and day.
tax,
I am rubber. You
you
are
now
glue.
401k tax you later. Oh, gotcha. Then I would probably do Roth also, just because I wouldn't
You
want to
win.
deal with it later on.
Give me your treasure.
I didn't want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
What?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty.
All right, here we go. Booty time. Well, not booty time. Wait, what? No, we're going back to Plunder Island. Let's go buy some more cannons. Hello, Kenny Foulmouth.
Back again, mister?
I occasionally buy the $1 with the 1 in 10 odds. I've tried that, but I seem to be part of the 9, not the 1.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
All right, next is the Ouch Master,
I'll take
chat.
the Ouch Master.
The Ouch Master it is. Mom!
Mom! Mom! Okay. I love that. I love that. I love him calling his mother about it. That's just awesome. Okay, here we go. Here's the next victim. Oh, or maybe that one is. I don't know. I got $200 worth of lottery scratch ticket for Valentine's Day. Oh, wow. Gave it to a bunch of people. That's awesome. That's not a bad idea for a gift. I know people do that a lot for Christmas. Oh, hey.
So, you're a pirate, says he. You'll have to prove it, says I.
Swell.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
More specifically, the drawing, not the scratchers. I usually get $2 to $5 scratchers. Don't go higher or lower. Gotcha. See, and I usually just do the dollar scratchers. For a time, I was trying I tried doing Powerball. That's such a racket. For me, it is, at least. Okay, fungicide,
I'll
mutilate, and
leave you
perforate.
devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
Nah!
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Okay, it's not that, but yeah, I was
thrown off a subway because I had expectorated.
Powerball and Mega Ball do be fun.
Touché!
Not fun for me. I just get to see my dollars disappear. But I make the most of my money from you make most of your money from Really? Okay, I thought you got most of it from. Well, I mean, I know you do the stock stuff and whatnot, the investing, but I did not know that, Red. That's interesting. Just don't get Mega Millions if you want. If you don't want to instantly drop $5. They've got one in the area I am. It's local to my state, and I keep telling myself I'm going to get just a set of numbers because I don't want to do quick picks anymore. I think quick picks are they don't work for me. I keep saying I'm gonna start doing it once a week. I never do. Oh, excuse me.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
Yeah, I picked the wrong one. I missed what you said. Oops.
I fancy you have treasure.
42911. Welcome in, Donnie T. Welcome in. We are playing The Curse of Monkey Island.
Never mind then.
And right now I'm losing a bit. But that's okay. Mildly fearsome pirates again. Well, if time travel ever becomes viable, yeah, well. Yeah.
For boarding me ship.
Your treasure or your life?
I didn't mean to do any doxing or anything by mentioning the investment stuff, Red. I'm sorry if I did that. I apologize. Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died. We'll do that.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Oh, no worries. Okay, thanks. Okay, You're the
ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Oof, that one hits home. Can't really do me with that. Gotcha. Okay, good. Good. Docs. Yeah, I figured that was what you meant. I don't know what else I would have figured it meant. Gotcha. Oh, I look that much like your fiance.
I look that much like your fiance? I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Let me take a quick hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate.
Remember, pedestrians always have the right of way.
True. Even though it's annoying.
Open your hole so I may take your treasure.
Oh, it's at hold. Thank God.
You wanted treasure?
Thank God.
I'm sorry.
I heard that voice acting differently. All right, let's try him again.
Who are you?
You should know I've been here before. I love these bad insults. Yes. Okay,
Unga, touche.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Nah.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
Oh, yeah?
Well, yeah.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated.
I know he knows that one, but
infuriated. I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you were always running away.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
You win!
Give me your treasure. You filthy, unwashed thing, you.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Woo! All right. Let's go back to Plundertown Harbor. Talk to Kenny.
Back again, mister?
Indeed I am.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
Let's take the whole Maker Deluxe.
I'll take the Hole Maker Deluxe.
One Hole Maker Deluxe coming right up. Mom!
Okay. Ah. I didn't try to get away from him. I don't know why that happened. Oh, he's knocked out my cannons. Or no, they didn't. Maybe they did. I don't know. Man, this one's tough, chat. There.
Who are you?
I love these. Oh yeah, better than Skull and Crossbones. Oh, that's one that brings me back to an opinion. I always thought the arcade version, which was more of a brawler with fencing, was good. Well, with sword fighting, but man, the NES version of that, man, that is rough. That is a rough. If you've never played it, chat, there's a pirate game from Tengen, which is a pseudonym for Atari. The arcade version is pretty nifty, but the NES version is just a... I don't know what to think. It's a platformer thing. We need more pirate games. Yeah, I've got a few on PC that I should... hopefully I'll start playing... Hopefully I'll add a few of them into the rotation, other than pirates. What was a good one? I know there's another point and click, which is sort of a ripoff of Monkey Island, called the Ghost Pirates of Vuju Island. I want to say there's another one too. I don't know. There's another. Yeah, there is. There's another point and click called Captain Morgaine, and I don't know, and the Golden Turtle or something like that. I've never played it, but it's one I picked up in a bundle at some point.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, I won't. Oh yeah, that was made by Bill Tiller, art director for Curse. Was it? Okay, I did not know that. That is interesting. Okay,
I'll
try
leave
this.
you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated,
okay.
agitated, and
Darn it, I already knew
infuriated.
this one. I picked the wrong insult to ask him.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Okay, I don't have anything for that.
I don't care for tomatoes unless they're sun-dried.
Sun-dried tomatoes are so tasty.
Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
Okay, it's not that one. That's the one I needed to ask him. Yeah.
I can't
All right.
wait until our tax forms are simplified.
All right. Well, that was
Give
quick.
me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
Yeah, I love this too. The way our cannons keep getting fancier. They got like the different sniper scopes on them, chat. I ruined some sloppy joes with sun-dried tomatoes. Good idea in theory, but I had way too much. I haven't even had them in so long. There was, at one point I got them on a pizza and it was so tasty. Oh, notice that the ship of this guy is much more ornate. It has gold and everything. Oh, okay. Grog! Okay, I'm going to try to pronounce the name. Mamoru Senpai. There we go. Mamoru Senpai, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, we're playing Curse of Monkey Island.
The Holemaker Deluxe, a sporty model with good stopping power.
And we are in Chapter 2 right now, doing the insult rhyming, sword fighting, and battling the ships. So, yeah. Welcome in, welcome in.
You'd better leave now if you value your life.
Oh, let's see. Okay. Yeah.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay. Your first
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
Oh, that's actually a that's yeah. Ooh.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If
you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Ha ha. Okay, I've done that one. Oh, that's the one I need.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I am rubber, you are
Yeah, do they not know the answer to that one? None of them? I'll hound you night and day I've done. On guard, touche.
En garde, touche.
Oh, that is so cliche.
Let's see.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
And
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Most gonna die from scurvy. Yeah,
You win.
we surely will
Give
get
me your
scurvy
treasure.
unless we eat
the
an
treasure
orange.
is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Okay, we got the booty. Okay, I think I have to head out. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Unseen Hand. Hope we see you again. Have a good night. Let's go to Plunder Town again, and let's get some more weapons from Kenny Foulmouth.
Back again, mister?
Yep, and hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I am really thirsty. I'm always really thirsty. I don't know what's wrong with me. Probably should see a doctor.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
Pain Giver 2000.
I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
The Pain Giver 2000 it is. Mom!
I just love that. I love him calling his mother every time he sells guns. Oh, okay, so let's take a look at it.
The Pain Giver 2000. That's a powerful cannon.
Oh, I see the handles on them. Or no, is that those aren't handles. That might be those might be air tanks. I don't know. No, those are handles. Triggers. Nifty. All right. Examine the navigational chart. Oh. Oh, wow. Reminds me of that video, Ma, There's a Strange Cat. I haven't seen that video. I'll have to look at that. I'll have to look for that later. Mom! Oh. Solid video, is it? Okay. Oh no, he's running away. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, he can't get away. Only we can get away. Oh. Ah, darn it. Boom. There, finally.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okie dokie. Which ones we got here that I need to... Okay. We got on guard, touche. And the something that's
preserve me,
died.
you look
That's
like
the one I
something
still
that's
don't have.
died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Okay, that's a good one.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Okay, and...
I wonder if the rent on my ship is prorated.
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Mutilated and perforated. Mortified we've done. Ugliest monster.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
I already knew that one, but nothing I could do. Up.
Ah!
Ah!
I've beaten you. I'll let you live if you give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
All right, let's go fight him again, chat.
Who are you?
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
Good luck, boy.
The voice actor who voices Haggis is Alan Young. Yes, he voiced Scrooge McDuck in DuckTales in 1987, not the 2017 reboot. Thought you'd like to know that. Yes, we were talking about that. I want to say that came up. Yeah, that must have come up the first stream that we were playing this. But yes. But thanks for the reminder. He did the voice in the remaster of the DuckTales game too, didn't he? I think he did. I want to say he did because I want to say I saw something where they talked about Alan Young coming in to do the voice. Man, unmistakable talent. Unmistakable voice.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Okay.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I'm shaking.
All right, well, he'll be easy to beat, I guess. Just one more.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh, yeah?
He's not even trying, chat. Not even trying.
Give me your treasure, you wax-covered swab.
I didn't want it anyway.
Ew.
We're loaded with booty.
Ew. All right, let's get some, let's visit Kenny again.
Back again, mister?
I can't wait until we get to Blood Island. I barely remember the stuff on Blood Island, but I remember a few little bits.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I really am a fearsome pirate.
Well, you sure are a fearsome pirate, but think how much more fearsome you could be if you upgraded your set of Bob's Big Bore Boomer brand cannon to an even more powerful model.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's buy some new ones
for
then.
my pirate ship. I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
One Mr. Massacre.
Mr.
coming right up.
Massacre, for all your
Mom!
massacring needs, let's go do some massacring. Yeah, I love the voice acting in this. I absolutely love the voice acting in this. Why was I going to talk to the navigational chart? Something's wrong with me. All right, there we go. All right, where is he? Ah, there he is. Oh, darn. Ah! You don't miss Cedric? No, I do not miss Cedric. I will never miss Cedric. I should have played the floppy disk version because of Cedric. Of King's Quest V. For those in chat who don't know what we're talking about. Oh yeah, that was brutal. My castle. Woo! Cannonballs. Oh, yep, balls mentioned. Yeah, just fire at nothing, dude. Sink their booty. Everyone play. I have not played it. That's one of the reasons I'm playing through these, is I want to play through them all again on stream before I play Return to Monkey Island on stream. Because I haven't touched it yet. But we had someone in earlier who was a fan of it. I know a lot of the reviews I've read have been mixed, which is fine. And I had said I've kind of been afraid to play it just because it's like saying goodbye to an old... It's just like seeing a franchise end that you hate to see end. Even though it's maybe not over, you kind of get the feeling that it's over. Because I don't know if they'll ever make another one.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, so what's the one I need to do that I don't know yet? Ah,
Throughout
there
the
we go.
Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Ooh.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Yeah, and killing you would be
And killing you must be
justifiable
justifiable
fungicide.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Okay, and so, there it is.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
So, boom!
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you're always running away. Give me your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
I forgot to look at the level 6
The
cannons.
Mr. Massacre Cannon.
Oh, that's all he said? I thought he was going to say something about it. Ah.
If
There we
you're
go.
looking for a fight, you found one.
No, I'm looking for treasure.
Give me your treasure
Can I
and
have
I'll let
it?
you live.
Good luck, boy.
Boy.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Okay,
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay. Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
not the fungicide. Ah, the
The
formaldehyde.
only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
So, boom! Take that!
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be
At least mine can be identified.
You win!
Give me your treasure. You filthy unwashed thing, you.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
That's a good point. Don't be unwashed. Always remember to shower regularly. Don't be a gamer. Shower. Or something. I don't know.
Back again, mister?
Yep. I'd like to buy
some
the
cannons for my
end-all
pirate
be-all.
ship. I'll take
The
the
mother of
Destructomatic
all
T-47.
cannons.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem.
Fax
Quite a
modem.
fine piece of hardware, if I do say so myself. Mom!
Go to Gamecoms and you'll smell some unwashed gamers. You know, I haven't really done many cons in my life. We've talked about that, I know, on some other streams too. Yeah, but the truth is, I do want to start, even though I'll have to probably get some of that gunk that morticians put under their noses. I do want to start going to more cons. Don't be an anime fan either, Shower. Yeah. I always feel like something's wrong with me because I'm the anime fan that showers. No offense, these are the jokes, people, and they're not the good ones.
It's the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem.
I want to use the modem. Oh, well, we've already seen him. All right, Captain Rottingham. Here we go. Oh. Most young kids have no idea what a fax modem is. Yeah. That's true. Boom! That's right, Captain Rottingham. I'm coming for you. In Japan, they still use faxes for everything. Do they? That's interesting. I did not know that. I didn't know that. You know, to be honest, I'd prefer that because
We lost a sea battle.
Oh, darn
How
it.
humiliating for a pirate of my skill and experience.
Indeed. Let me turn the volume down on this. Just a pinch for now. You know, I'd kind of prefer that, Twin Opinion, just because I like to have hard copies of everything. I don't like having everything just, you know, stored digitally. All right, where's Rottingham? Ooh, the wind is against us. There we go, that's better. And fire. Some banks around the world still use older operating systems. Not sure why. Well, with operating systems, I can't tell you that. I mean, I know why I would prefer to use them, but that's for gaming purposes, not for banking. Darn it. Okay, there we go.
Here for another whipping?
My last job still used MS-DOS for sales and inventory. Really? Well, if it's a smaller business, I know a lot of times they just don't want to pay for the upgrades. So I can see that. If it's just for inventory and sales and stuff, I can kind of see that. Especially if they're not doing stuff online. But if they are, then I don't know how you get away with it. Yeah, Japan is the land where your toilet speaks to you and robots serve you your food. But if you want to set a meeting at your job, you need to fax each department instead of sending an email. Oh, well, now that I don't know about. That doesn't sound good. But I'll tell you, I'd prefer that to this whole setting up meetings on Discord thing. I don't like the whole businesses using Discord thing. That just doesn't, for me, that just doesn't seem like a smart. It's just like I get annoyed with Twitter. I love X, whatever. And by the way, please follow on X and Twitter, or X or Twitter. Twitter is X. I sound like a boomer. Follow on the X, the X Twitter. But I don't like having to use Twitter/X for all my customer service stuff. This idea that like YouTube, thanks Elon for the chat. Yeah, I know, I just want to call it Twitter. I'm gonna call it Twitter for the rest of this, but subscribe to me on X. I hate, like, for instance, YouTube. You have a problem, don't bother going to their customer service page, just tag us on X. Saw a t-shirt some years ago that said a lot in a few words. If you don't know what the aggro crag is, you're too young to date me. I know, I've heard the name aggro crag, but I don't know what it is right off. I'll have to look that up. I'll have to look it up. It's an X Twitter. It has ceased to be. Yeah. LOL guts. Is that what an aggro crag is? I don't know what an aggro crag is. A Nickelodeon gut. Oh, yes. Okay, I remember it now. See, I never watched much of Guts. I only saw a very few episodes when I was a little madamus. In fact, my family, when I was super young, didn't have cable, right? I remember. So, probably when it was really in its heyday, it was just slightly before my time. I'm not sure, but I remember the name now. I recognize that, but I never would think about it because, like I said, it's not something I really watched. God, I'm too old. No one gets my references. Luciano, no one gets my references. I'll talk Space 99 and Buck Rogers, and no one knows what the hell I'm saying. If I come in here and say beady beady beady, no one would know. Well, someone would know, but not many. We're too fat to do shows like that anymore. Oh, that's probably true. That's probably true. No more physical challenges for Double Dare. Now, Double Dare I do know.
Give me my map, you fiend.
I shall dispatch you presently.
All right.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
With that breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. Try streaming some old Sierra games, Space Quest, King's Quest, etc. We just did King's Quest 5 2 weeks ago before we did Curse of Monkey Island. So yeah, we are doing some. We're going down the Sierra rabbit hole a bit too. We did King's Quest 5. I don't know what the next Sierra one will do is. I've been thinking Space Quest 4. Just discovered it. Hey, that's fine. I'm just letting you know. We do have a VOD of it too, where I kept falling off the cliff. Which I'd played King's Quest 5 before, but yeah, it was interesting revisiting it. Thank you, Red. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing Space Quest 4 next. Not sure. I don't know. We'll probably put out a poll when it gets beforehand or whatever. I know the BD. As for Guts, it was on right before or right after American Gladiators on the USA channel. Okay, I know what American Gladiators is, the original too, not the. You remembered a lot about KQ5. Well done. Thanks, Twin Opinion. Now, Space Quest 4, I never played all the way through, so I don't know much of anything about it. So if we do Space Quest 4, that's going to be a whole lot of dying. Whole lot of dying going on. I probably remembered King's Quest 5 more because I played the NES version within like the last 5 years, I want to say, maybe 10 years, because I had picked up the NES version and was playing through it. Yeah, American Gladiators, I do remember like syndicated reruns. And then I remember they did that remake on NBC that I want to say the first season was okay, and then the second season was like just highlights, it felt like. Guts was patterned after American Gladiators, so it's not a coincidence. Gotcha. Let's do Suffocate. King's Quest 5. Thank you, Red.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Oh, that wasn't it.
When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
Okay, then rotted and putrefied. Okay, well then it's gonna be.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
All right, so what?
I have never lost a melee.
How am I losing?
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
Okay, I got the one right.
You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
Undignified, fungicide, at least mine.
At least
species.
mine can be identified.
Okay, there we go. We're back on track.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
Well, there we go.
Your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Oh, did I screw that up again?
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
Away. Blowing you away. Okay, oh.
Oh, that is so cliche.
Boo!
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
Sorry hide.
The only way
well,
you'll be preserved is in
we'll do this one again.
formaldehyde.
Yeah. Okay. Back on track.
Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
Sissified. That's a new one for me. Okay. The sword fight is intense. Yeah. Let's try the fungicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable.
I bet it's not.
fungicide.
Yeah, darn it. Well, hell.
Now get off my boat before I maroon you on the island of clumsy dental assistance.
There's an island of clumsy dental assistants? The insults from the first original Monkey Island was better. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you.
Here for another whipping?
Whipping. We're going for a whipping.
I have you now.
I
We
give you a
want to-
choice.
Oh.
You can be gutted or decapitated.
Gutted or decapitated. Okay, we got the infuriated. Yeah, let's try that one. Let's try the infuriated one.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
What? Seriously?
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
Highly venerated, no, that doesn't work. Okay. Aided. Too bad they're all fabricated. There we go.
They're all fabricated.
There we go. Okay, we're back on track.
You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
At least mine can be identified. The roast game, yep.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
There is like an insult, a gentleman's insult game. I know that's on GOG. I should take a look at that one stream and see. One of our YAAAP streams, maybe look at that and see if it's worth picking up, because I've seen it cheap before. All right, I don't know what he said. Could you repeat that?
Could you repeat that?
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
Okay, intimidated. With your breath, no. If you don't count the ones that no. Okay, there's that one. I think pirates in training often feel alienated. Let's try the infuriated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
Lubricated if you can find... Oh, I didn't have lubricated, but I got it with that one.
Islands depopulated.
Depopulated. With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. There we go.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Yeah! All right, we are on track.
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
And in that case, it's going to be the formaldehyde.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Yeah! That's right, boom!
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it! I have been defeated in battle!
That's
So
right!
Give me that map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win! You'll get your map back!
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
Alright, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci, I beg you, no more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Well, we got a sub! Mamoru
Now we can sail
Senpai
to
just
Blood
subscribed.
Island.
Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Love new subscribes. God, I can't talk. New subscribers. Now, brown cow. The arsonist had oddly shaped feet. Okay. Thank you for subscribing. Not whatever other words I did say. That didn't make sense. Oh, thank you, Twin Opinion. Oh boy, here we go. Cutscene. Yeah, I know, Red. I'm losing my thinking abilities.
Course for Blood Island. Man, Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here! August!
Love me some new scrubs that are
holding on myself, mate! My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
Yeah, kilts aren't very practical for seafaring. Okay. Oh, this is the part with the lotion.
Whew.
That sounded
I guess I
weird.
blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
I don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
The
Did I
animation
mention
from
I'm
that
offering my crew a
era
very
was
attractive
ahead of
engine
its
plan?
time. Yeah,
Yeah, you
LucasArts pulled out
And
all the
Mr.
stops. They
Washington,
did such a
but
good
we're
job.
still leaving.
But then
But
again,
why,
I think
Haggis?
Sierra
Why?
with King's
I admit
Quest
being your pirate
King's Quest
crew's been a
7 did
real
really
a
close
real
too.
pleasure. But
They really
we've
did
grown
do
restless.
amazing.
We can hear
Both
the voice
companies.
of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
And then
Aye.
everything
We'll be
became
sailing back to Plunder Island
polygons
just as
and the
soon as we
pixels
can
went
fix the
away.
ship. Good luck, Captain Twisted. It was a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
All right, so they don't want to be with us. Let's pick up the bottle. All right, what is the bottle?
It's a bottle of Captain Nick's shaving soap with a cork in it.
With
it
a
must
cork
have fallen
in it.
from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked.
They tried to trick us into thinking 2D was dead. Yeah, yep. Oh yeah, because that's one of the things that I look at. I never had an N64. And one of the reasons was I looked at all the games on it, and when you think about it, N64, is there anything on N64? I mean, closest thing was what, Paper Mario? Is there anything on it that's 2D? I think pretty much everything in it is 3D and polygons. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something, but there's a cork in it. I think I remember.
I can't pull the cork out with my hands.
All right, I think I remember this. Let me get it out with my mouth. Bite it. All right, we got a cork. Slippery, greasy hand
It's a
lotion.
bottle of soothing hand lotion.
Oh.
You'd best believe in that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
Ah, probably fighting games. Yeah. I don't even know if there were a bunch of fighting games on N64 other than a lot of the 3D ones like the WrestleMania games. I'll have to look that up sometime. But I think most of them were even had the 3D look to them. Usually a stylistic choice, yeah. Yeah, I don't know on N64 though. I'll have to check. Because there weren't even any Mega Man games on it. Well, there was a Mega Man 64, but it was a 3D one. I want to say it was Mega Man Legends repackaged. It had MK3. Did it? Did N64 have MK3? Okay, then there you go. Thank you for correcting me. I did not know it had MK3. I know Super Nintendo had it, a version of it.
Haggis?
Aye.
I think it had forced filtering, which was weird. Ah, gotcha. 64 and Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Okay, Mortal Kombat Trilogy. MK3 is definitely 2D. Yeah, because I know it wasn't until, what, MK4 that it started going 3D. And I wasn't a big fan of MK4. But then again, I suck at MKs 1, 2, and 3 also, so... Because pro gamer. I'm terrible at fighting games. You want to talk about stuff I was terrible, that was... N64, yeah, it had the two 3D Castlevanias. I've never played either of those. I never played either of the N64 Castlevanias.
Mutiny's a big step. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed. We'd
Well-
rather feel the spray of detangler in our faces.
Mortal
than
Kombat
the
Trilogy
spray of
had
lotion.
1, 2, and 3, and Ultimate 3 characters. Yeah, I've got the PC version. I've never really played much of it. I'd pick up the Mortal Kombat because I knew they were cool, but then I just am so bad at fighting games. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. I love them. I love playing. Well, I like playing against people. I like playing, player versus player. I don't like playing like story mode on it because I suck too much. At least when I suck when I'm playing against another person, it's still fun to suck. I should not have phrased it that way.
Are you sure you don't want to be pirates again?
Aye, we're
CPU
sure.
and fighting game are cheaters.
rather
Oh,
be
yeah.
cutting hair than cutting
Yeah,
throat.
say half the time it's
Except for you.
broken.
Of course.
Half the time it's broken, you'll get past the first 3 and then it goes nuts. The first 3 characters or the first couple. Can't believe my first console was PS2, the best game console to ever exist. Arguably true. I'm gonna say arguably based on I'm gonna say arguably based on the tech with it, because the fact that to me PS2 what always pushes it over the top is the backwards compatibility and the built-in DVD player. That being said, my weapon of choice will always be somewhere between the NES and the Sega Genesis. I love the Sega Genesis because we had blast processing. My first console wasn't an Atari. You can tell I'm old. Well, let you know in a little secret. Well, not really a secret because we streamed it. The first console I had, not to date myself because it isn't necessarily indicative of my age, but the first console I had from my family was an Atari console. It was the Atari XEGS. And I had it when I was just a wee little madamus. And it was, at one point I did a stream on it for I think it was for my 2K sub celebration. But yeah, my first gaming entry was also Atari, so I'm there with you, at least in spirit. Even though my age is redacted, I'm definitely with you in spirit. Sega Genesis was really good, yeah. It does what Nintendo don't. Sonic, yeah, there was so many games, yeah. PlayStation, because of that backwards compatibility, had such a huge library, and then that gave it such a big library, and then you had the built-in DVD player that opened up new avenues. My cousin had it. I remember playing Toe Jam and Earl in it. I wish I had the Toe Jam and Earls. I've got the PC legally emulated collection of them, but I never had the cartridges. I love most consoles. I'm too nerdy, except maybe the Wii U and the Virtual Boy. I like the Virtual Boy playing it, but I don't like the damage it can cause to your eyes. And I don't like the fact that you have to sit there with the thing mounted. If it was lighter weight where you could just, lean back on your bed and have it strapped to your head, I probably would like it more. I got the Xbox also. Nice. If the PS5 Pro wasn't so expensive here in Canada, close to $1,000, I'd get one. Gotcha. I hear you. Well, I don't have any PlayStation or Xbox. I don't have a single PlayStation or Xbox. And my console library ends with the GameCube, unless you want to count the Ouya. So last console I bought when I was a little madamus was GameCube, and then I just focused on PC. So I'm stuck with PS4, which is fine with me. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Still a huge library. I got 3 PS5 now. Man, Red, you and your Red flexing his PlayStations. You got so many. You got the first run PlayStation 2. I remember. I know you got the first run PlayStation 3. I know you got number 4. Did you say you had the original PlayStation also, or is that the one you're missing? Join me, or I'll kill you all.
Join me or I'll kill you all.
Of course you will, laddie. By the way, have you got any duct tape, laddie? We're reattaching
3
the main
PS5, why?
No.
That's a shame.
1 for him and 2 for his homies.
Then.
Wait, no, what? Oh, no, that doesn't make sense. Well, you always need a backup. I used to tell myself that. I used to have 2 Super Nintendos and 2 Sega Genesis. Living room, game room, and another house. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, I just keep them all in mind pretty much just where the only gaming I do is when I stream. So for me, yeah, I'd never have a reason to have them in multiple rooms because I'm always afraid to. I don't know what it is, but playing games off of stream, I feel like I'm wasting time. I don't know why that is, but I always feel like I'm wasting time. PS2, okay, gosh, so many. Okay, gotta scroll back up. Let me see. What do we got? Do you set them together to make a short computer like the U.S. Army? To make a short computer like the U.S. Army did? Did they do that? I didn't know that, Luciano. Wii and PS3 were my last consoles. 3DS, not the new series, but the first series. Oh, nice, was last handheld. I usually got multiple consoles. I stopped with the Wii U. My girlfriend got us the Switch. Nice, which was great, but honestly, none of the new consoles intrigue me. PC and retro console back library kind of guy right now. No, yeah, I get that. That's sort of the way I am. The new ones just don't excite me. I get the reason they do. I get the audience. It's just, yeah, not for me. And most of the stuff that I'd be interested on a PS5, I could do on PC. So, yeah, the Army set up 3,000 PS3 working together to make a supercomputer. Wow. Well, there you go, Sony. I did turn one of the PS3 into a computer, Luciano, with Linux. Nice. I bet that voided the warranty. PS3 with Linux was fun. I didn't know that. I never even knew that was a thing before now.
How are the repairs coming?
Well, lad, things could be worse. There's plenty of lumber on this island, so we'll be able to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding a hardwood
Anything
dance
I
floor
get
on
is
the leeward
Android,
deck.
GOG, and
Nice.
Steam.
Hey, it's
Gotcha.
something we've been talking about for a while.
They got rid of it when they realized people were having too much fun. Of course, that's what they always do. People find something to enjoy and they'll take it away. Well, Nintendo with the new Switch 2, if they find out you're putting Linux on it, they're going to turn off your console for you. You think I cared about warranty? No, I don't. I wonder if my Ouya could power Linux. I doubt it. Man, my Ouya can't even do like Raspberry Pi stuff. I just get another one to jailbreak or homebrew. Nice. Yeah, GOG, Steam, and I do that, and Daylin, and I get a lot of things off of eBay older, even though it's costing a bunch. I've been picking up, well, like I've said, I always have picked up occasional cartridges. I've started picking up some of the big box PC stuff. In fact, I picked up something the other day. I hope to show off some of this stuff on stream. We'll show some. Here, let me, I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo broke into my house to take my Game Boy and NES for violations. Yeah. Mammoth PS3 had something called Other OS, which was part of a lawsuit that was won by the owners of the consoles. Oh, I did not know that. Welp, I'm falling asleep, but I'll still give you some watch hours. Thank you, Omegs. Have a great stream. Hope you all have a fantastic night and day. Hey, thank you, Omegs, for stopping by. Have a good night. Always appreciated. I feel you. The truth is my throat is so rough, I probably should go shorter than I'm going to. No, I would just shut the internet on Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, shut the internet off. Of course, with my luck, of course, who knows? Nintendo would probably be monitoring if you shut the internet off and, like you said, show up at your door. I actually got a few bucks for winning the other lot. Did you apply for the class action thing? Nice. I've signed up for a couple class actions. I don't know if anything ever came for them. I don't remember what they were. One of them was one of these phony auction sites. It was like a QBids or something. There was some auction thing years ago. I don't remember if I dropped like $100 or something into it to buy a bunch of the potential bids. And I didn't even realize I was doing it. I thought I was signing up for like the $20 thing, and then my credit card got charged $200. And at the time, I was too stupid to file a fraudulent charge. I was too young and dumb. Ugh. And I know a lawsuit came out of that, but I don't know if whatever happened with it.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing, I'll put a terrible pirate curse on you.
Could you be turning Bill into solid gold, like your girlfriend?
Yeah, I
Oh.
guess that's not much of a threat.
No, lad.
My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't you be getting any ideas about stealing it. You're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your
I love
skin.
this.
Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye. And if we pirates
Young and dumb
carry
is so
hand
real.
lotion
Oh,
aboard
yeah.
all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. Guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think
Yeah.
about it.
Remember that, kids. If you're ever doing a report on pirates, talk about the lotion. Talk about the need for lotion. Young and dumb is so real. Yeah, that's just one of the things. I know there was that, and I know there were some things on eBay which I got scammed with, and I never really filed any complaints. I just left negative feedback and let it be it. Now I don't even hesitate. I don't even hesitate to open a case. And that's because at the time, it was the age when eBay sellers could leave negative feedback too. So I was worried about leaving negative feedback and getting negative feedback reciprocated, which was stupid. I should have just, I should have just gone full bore. So I don't know how much money I lost. Probably not much. I would guess no more than like $50, but still that adds, I mean, $50 is $20 is $20.
There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted.
Oh, the tar. Oh, dear.
Set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship.
Okay.
So we can be on our way home.
Okay, so we gotta find tar.
I'll let you get back to work.
I can't talk to him, can't talk to him. Oh, nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. All right. So we gotta find tar. Probably depleted the pillow feathers too. Yep. Okay, so there's the shipwreck. We got that. There's that down there. That there. That there. Strange lights. And that there. I'm going to start by going down to this. Oh, well, here, let's find. There we go.
Elaine looks like she's all right. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess. It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold by a pirate curse thing. That ring is really stuck on her finger.
Maybe the lotion can get it off.
Hey, a stump.
Ha 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 ha! It's just an ordinary stump.
They sure are bright.
Okay, so there's fireflies that we're gonna have to do something with. Where to go first? I'm gonna go to these strange light. No, I'm not. I'm gonna start with, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start down here. Down here, chat. First of all, what do I have? I got a pie pan, wooden nickels, helium balloon. Okay, what's the weathered sign? And there's an egg. Okay, there's an egg, chat.
Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily. I don't need any rocks. I can't shake it hard enough with just my hands.
All right. What about the scissors? Can I do anything with it?
I don't want to cut that.
All right. Why can't I climb the tree?
I can't reach it.
Can the hand reach it?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Okay, so half-eaten maggoty thing. We got the map. Glue, helium balloons.
I can't use a balloon with that.
All right, so nothing there, chat. Nothing around here.
Those advertisements were no lie.
Okay, the water's crystal clear. Can I
This
use the
pie
pie
pan won't
pan?
do any good there.
Okay, can I use the shaving soap?
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Okay, so we can't lather it up. All right, let's go up here. We'll probably go until about 1 o'clock and then see what, unless we get on a really good roll. All right, let's go to the house. Tiki lantern.
Seeing those guys lit up never fails to bring a smile to my face.
Can I?
No.
Billboard.
Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Goodsuit presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean, starring Wilhelmina, Temptress of the Caldera, nightly at 7.
Okay, and the stage.
Looks like it was quite a
Gotcha
show.
roll. Cooking pot. Ooh, hello.
It's a big, heavy-looking cast iron cooking pot.
Can I pick it
I'm
up?
not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason. This
Barbecue?
barbecue is too cold to cook anything.
I don't have anything, do I? No. All right. Can I pick it up? Let's try to take it.
No.
No. Gotcha roll. What did I miss with the gotcha roll? Was something said that I missed? I probably did miss something. Unless it was the tiki lanterns. Unless it was something with the
Griswold
billboard.
Goodsuit presents High Explosive.
Oh, the
most
showgirl.
intense
Well,
showgirl
maybe.
cabaret in the Caribbean.
Oh, the gotcha roll, unless I get on a roll. I'm really slow, Red. I'm really slow. You got a small, smooth brain. Neon sign, just like they had in the Caribbean.
Drink grog. No. It says be a grog man.
Did it do anything? Oh, it makes it flash faster. Oh. Okay, who is this? The fortune teller. Let's look at the plaque.
Madam Eczema.
Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima! Mistress of the ancient arts, of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Okay, Madam
You're a
Eczema.
fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more. I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah!
Ah, please, keep it down. No screaming.
No screaming,
Oh,
gotcha.
My head.
Do you know anything about the lost ring of Blood Island?
I sense tremendous sorrow in connection with that ring. And a great part missing. A beautiful diamond.
Where's the diamond?
I see a dark cave filled with evil men. And a place of death. A dark island in the form of a giant skull.
Ooh, Skull Island.
Tell me my fortune. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear.
Yes, I
There
do.
are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, I'm
But
ignorant
I'm
enough.
already ignorant of so many things.
Exactly.
I want to know my future.
Yeah.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on
Beautiful
you.
diamond,
It would
yep.
make every morsel of food you
Specifically
eat
beautiful.
become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines.
Ew.
Giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
Find
I'm
it,
not
Matt, a free
kidding.
marriage proposal
Okay,
trick.
okay.
But it's cursed. I think.
What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life.
Okay.
When assembled, they will tell the story of your future.
You
A
know, I've never
future
actually done a
filled
real
with
tarot card
twists
reading in my
and-
life. I mean, I've never been to one. Oh.
Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Of course.
Sure, whatever you say. Now, please go.
Let's pick it up.
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Then the prophecies were true.
Find him at a free
Well,
marriage. What
don't
more
see
the curse
anything.
can do
It must have been
besides ED?
This
No,
is a
not the
very
ED
bad
ads
omen.
again. Not the ED ads. I feel I'm already cursed because of the ads I keep getting on not only on X, but on YouTube too, I keep getting, every time I click on it, half the times I open up a VTuber, I get the, guys, nothing's better than when my guy pulls out hymns or whatever it's called.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
There is no mistaking your fate, Guybrush. The cards do not lie. But if you insist, once again, it is death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
Yeah.
Luck is not involved here, Guybrush. It is your destiny.
Whatever. Let's see what the cards say this time.
Yeah.
The card says death.
Are you sure you're not dealing from the bottom of the deck?
Remember that
Eva did a
curse
tarot
I
card
told
reading
you
for me.
about?
I was asking,
Okay.
will I find a perfect house? I got the world card, so it is possible. Well, at least it's possible. That's good. All right, let's see if she'll give us more. Hit me.
Death.
How many of those cards do you have anyway? How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush. The fates have conspired against you.
Well, that's
and
usual.
No man can interfere. Your path has been determined.
Okay, I get your point. I really do. Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Yep.
Leave this place.
Huh?
You are putting us all in grave danger. Your very presence will bring us nothing but sickness, tragedy, and death.
Oh, yeah?
I was so
Whoa,
conflicted on the $1 million home dude. Wow. Well, price of real estate. Well, as long as you got if you found a home you're happy with. Welcome back, Judd. Any more? Is she going to give me any more?
Madam Zima,
Begone.
Oh.
You will bring death to all who surround
It have
you.
8 bedrooms,
No
6
good
bathroom,
can
and an
come of
elevator,
this.
but it was 2 to 3 hours from work. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's a heck of a long drive. That is a heck of a long drive. Okay. All right, so we got a deck of tarot of death cards. 5 of a kind. I want to see. Can I?
okay.
Yeah. All right, I put that through that. You can make I need to make a I think it says it in this.
Chapter 2. Leg irons or flogging? The age-old question.
There was something else in it.
Chapter 3. Mermaids or manatees? Does it really matter?
I want to say it had something in this about making a compass.
It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck way.
Oh. I guess not. Maybe I'm wrong.
It's a copy of Piracy,
Okay, yeah.
the LeChuck way.
Yeah, I'm not wasting 4 or 6 hours of driving every day. Yeah, I can't. It kills me even when I've had to drive an hour back, an hour to work and an hour from, losing 2 hours of my life. Fork.
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese. That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese.
Nacho chip maker.
I'm sure it's never been cleaned.
Can I use it?
Please, stop touching things. I swear I'll never drink again.
Aw, don't make promises like that, bruh. Brochures. Let's see. And there's an empty jar.
It's full of brochures for Big Whoop, the place
Oh.
for pirates and pirates at heart.
Oh boy. Big whoop again.
It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment. I mean fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest.
Ah, well, well, Big Whoop, I mean, that's the second game. That was the treasure we were looking for, and now it's a theme park. Empty tip jar, yeah.
It says, we welcome your tips.
Let's pick it up.
Leave that alone and turn down the lights, will you?
Gotta love autocorrect, Red. And there's a spittoon.
The cushion is starting to come off this bar stool.
Big Whoop, yep. The treasure of Big Whoop, which we never found the real, have all the fun. Ooh. Oh, pickles.
Pickles. Nah, they go straight to my hips.
Oh, darn. Recipe book.
Pirate potables.
Let's look. What's in it? Okay, Rum Roger's Surprise. Yellowbeard's Baby. The Bloody Stump. Oh, okay, those were, these were in the second one also. Autocorrect sucks. Yes, it does. The Blue Whale. Okay, that was in the second one. Phlegm and Tonic. Oh, well, that's the there's the instructions on Monkey Island 2 so that you were able to spit farther. The Bloated Tick. That's different. Drink tequila, combine and discard. Ha! That's awesome. That is awesome. How dare this game steal your tips? Yeah, I know. That sucks. I love this. 1 cup of tequila, then it's got all this other stuff, and the instructions are drink the tequila, combine and discard the remaining ingredients. That's amazing. Swamp Zombie. A pirate's hangover cure. Okay, he's hungover. So 1 egg, that's in the tree. Pepper, we need that. Hair of the dog that bit ya. Okay. Alcohol-sensitive patients, consult physician before using. Do not mix with alcohol before operating rudders or other heavy machinery. Causes extreme drowsiness. Cirrhosis, know the signs. If symptoms persist, treat with alcohol. Steal my tagline. Oh, what tagline did it? Oh, they have the fun. Did it say even have the fun? Yeah. Appendix C, Blondebeard's top secret. The biscuit recipe. Add fly larvae to taste. Yeah, we've got that. Ugh. Courtesy of the editor's friend's aunt, who was charged 500 pieces of 8 for a complimentary copy of the recipe and has distributed it for free in retaliation. Yeah. This page is intentionally left blank. Oh, that's it. Okay. But we'll need that one. Okay, got it. Okay. Spittoon.
Ew, gross.
Can we get it?
I don't carry around other people's spit anymore.
What about the
I've
vase?
grown past that stage. Yeah, porcelain.
Pick it up.
More porcelain? When will this nightmare end?
What about this one? Is it porcelain?
More porcelain?
Oh.
When will this nightmare
What about
end?
the portrait?
It's a shameless ad for grog.
It's an awesome ad for grog. Take it. Nope.
No.
All right. Let's talk.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
Okay, so we gotta use the hangover cure on him, chat. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. What about that glass? Oh no, that I can't take that. Okay. All right, what do we have upstairs?
Baron C. Lambert Chowder Good Soup, pioneer of crouton technology. He looks a lot like the guy at the bar.
Okay.
Minerva Stronheim Good Soup, Baroness of Borscht.
Ooh, a daybed.
Comfy. No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to rescue.
Window?
It looks out onto the cemetery.
Okay.
It looks out onto the cemetery. I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway.
Ew. Oh. Okay, what about these ones?
Peter and Victoria Swell Good Soup, Marquis and Marquess of Consommé.
Man, all this talk of soups is making me hungry, chat.
Peter and Victoria Swell Good Soup, Marquis and Marquess of Consommé.
What about this one?
It's Count Gazpacho Good Soup, the cold-hearted
Gazpacho. The art style's growing on me. Yeah, there's a lot of love in it.
It's the Duchess Cream of Good Soup, of the Noodle Good Soups.
The Noodle Good Soups. Okay, let's use this door. Let's see if we can get in. Oh, okay, we can get into this one. Oh. There's a nail.
It's a big nail.
Can I get it?
I can't pull it in.
Do I have anything to hit it? Do I have anything to bang the nail? No, I don't. Okay.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family, and I thought the Good Soups were a homely bunch.
Ah, the Van Salads. Okay. Greetings, Kimmy. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just playing more of The Curse of Monkey Island. Right now, we've got to cure a hangover. Not for me, of course. Guybrush visiting Madame's hospital. Peculiar odor in the hallway and all. Yeah. Okay, so these are the Van Salad family. I can't do anything with that other, but welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening, Kimmy. Let's see if I can get in the other room.
It's locked.
All right, so nothing else I can do here. Probably someone pissed all over the carpet. Yeah, could be. Actually, I think it's something else if I remember right. We'll see. Oh, there's a door there. I didn't even notice that door, chat. Ooh, what do we got? Okay. Wheel of Cheese. Kind of reminds me of Professor Layton art. I've never played Professor Layton. I think I've seen a little bit of a stream of it.
Food spread. I think this is the stuff they use to make nachos.
Oh, good night, Judd. Thanks for stopping by. Can I take some?
I can't pick up that entire...
Okay, can I take it with the scissors?
I need something to chip off a chunk with.
Oh. It's a puzzle game. You probably enjoy it. I can't remember who I was watching play some of it. Yeah, I think, yeah, you're right. It looked like it was up my alley. Given the booze nearby, I would have guessed alcoholic stomach acid. That could be. I love Professor Layton. I'll have to add that to my Steam wish list and check it out. Oh, there we go. There's a magnet. And it's for Big Whoop.
It's a Big Whoop souvenir magnet.
Let's pick it up. Yay. Can we open the refrigerator?
I really don't want to know what's in there.
But I do. What's in the freezer?
I really don't want to know
but
what's
I
in
do. File cabinet. All right.
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records.
Okay, can I...
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
Zero Escape Nonary game. I've got those saved on the wish list. Professor Layton, Phoenix Wright crossover. Was there one, or is that just something you're wishing for? I've never played any of the Phoenix Wright games either. I haven't played any Ace Attorney. I've only watched bits and pieces of streams because I always thought those would be something I'd pick up at some point. So it actually exists? Okay. I've always been, I've tried not watching those streams just because I figured at some point I'll pick it up. Ace Attorney is Pog. I'll tell you my big mistake, Kimmy. You know how I pushed Fanatical. Fanatical had some Capcom bundles where they had the, I want to say they had the Ace Attorney, the remaster trilogy of the Phoenix, whatever the two remaster trilogies are. I want to say they had them for like $4, $5 a piece. I should have picked them up and I didn't. But they'll run them again, he says, and they probably won't. So what else is left here? Edgeworth, okay. If you like that, you'll like Ace Attorney, Danganronpa, and Ghost Trick. Okay, I haven't heard of Ghost Trick. Danganronpa, I've heard of it. Didn't Sarah play some of that? Because if so, then I definitely had it on in the background, Sarah Casera, when she was doing it. Sarah loves it. Okay, then I probably did. I was probably chiming in occasionally, but mostly lurking. All right. Okay, so that's the hotel. What do we got here? Ooh, cemetery time. Tomb. There's a Harvey Birdman
Blood
attorney
Island municipal
game
housing for the
inspired by
deceased.
Ace Attorney. I remember there was a Harvey Birdman game on like the Wii or something. I don't think it's on PC. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. I liked a lot of the episodes of that. Some of them were hit and miss for me. I got a little annoyed at the ones that started putting like a political thing in them. Of course, that annoys me with a lot of stuff.
It's locked.
Okay, it's locked. I can't get in there. What did it say? Did it say
Blood Island municipal housing for the deceased.
municipal housing? Okay. Oh, what's the tombstone first? Oh, and there's a plaque over there.
Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer.
Oh.
With a half twist of lime.
Well, that'll do it. Don't drink weed killer, kids. Why did I say kid? Kids. I should have said
says
chat.
Tex
Oh my
Venture.
gosh. I don't know why I did that. That was horrible. I'm making myself old.
The Good Soup family crypt.
All right.
It's locked.
It's locked too? Okay. All right. Oh, there's a dog. Okay, that's how we're going to get the hair off the dog that bit you, I'm pretty sure. Eat Tide Pods instead. Oh, dear. Lamau, they have the Flintstone on trial. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the Flintstone one, where it was where
It's
Barney.
a bunch of old rusted
Didn't
grave
it turn
digging
out that
tools.
Barney Rubble was the actual leader of like the mafia or something like that?
Those are too far gone to ever be useful. It's a Blackbeard's deckmaker workbench.
There's a mallet. Okay. Uncarved tombstones.
It's a pile of new tombstones.
I need to watch this. Yeah, I need to watch it again. I've got the 3 DVD sets. It's hit or miss. It's got some really, really incredible episodes, Red. Some really, really, really incredible episodes. Crack between the doors.
I can't see anyone in there right now.
Can I open it?
It's locked tight.
Okay, what was that? There was a skeletal hook. Assorted coffins. Can I pick it up?
I already have enough skeletal appendages.
That's true. We've still got the skeleton arm with the little floaty on it. Birdman was on Wii, PS2, and PSP. Well, yeah, that takes me out of it. Darn. Be nice if that would get a remaster for this, but I doubt that'd ever happen. Window. Can I use the window? Oh. Oh, no, that was just back up here. Okay. Dog bowl. There was an Aqua Teen game, too, on PlayStation 2, I think. It was like a Super Ninja Kart Racing or something.
I don't want that. It's a smelly old dog. It's a smelly old dog.
Can I get him to pick me? Where? Where's old dog, smelly dog hair?
Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding.
Yeah, but he didn't ever, he didn't bite me yet. How do I get him to bite me? I guess I have to put something in the dog bowl for him? Maybe the biscuit? Ah, there. You shouldn't be getting a PS2 since it's like 20-year-old, yeah. So he did bit me, good. Oh, he did bite me. He did bit me. Oh, sweet mercy. Ooh, I'm going back to the hotel, chat. Because we've got chisel and hammer. Wow, that's a big old chunk of cheese. Okay, so I need pepper, Okay, what did the book say I needed with the recipes? Ah. Yellowbeard's Appendix A. Okay, 1 egg, pepper, and hair of the dog that bit you. Okay, so I need something for the... Ooh, I wonder if I could go to the tree, chat. I reckon he done did bit Madamus. Yeah. English, English, by the way, yeah. Let's see. I don't have the tip jar. Okay, let's see if the hammer can get let's see if we can get the egg down with the hammer, since it's a rubber tree. Come on.
The egg would break when it hit the ground.
Oh, okay, so oh, there we go. There's the cushion. Just the tip jar. Oh dear. Yeah, I wish it would let me just pick that up. All right. There we go. Now before I go back to the hotel, let's see what else there is, chat. Let's go to the oh, there we go, pepper. That's what I needed too. Wild pepper. That's awesome, chat. I want somewhere... Yeah, I know I did.
It's a chili pepper.
I want some wild peppers. I need to start growing peppers.
I only need one.
There's a barrel.
There's a barrel at the top of the windmill.
Okay, can I use the door?
It's locked. I can't hold on with my bare hand.
Okay, do I have anything to hold it with? This? Pepper's gone wild.
I can't use the skeleton.
This reminds me of Pajama Sam. Yeah, I've seen those. I've never played them, but yeah, it's similar. It's I mean, they were all point and click about the same period. I want to say Pajama Sam was about the same period, except it was geared toward little kids, whereas this was like more teenagers. I say teens, it was probably geared towards at that point. Well, yeah, probably teen, because I'm thinking the Secret of Monkey Island, the first one came out in 90, and this came out in 98. So yeah, it'd be more the adult audience that'd grown up with the first one. I bought the entire game series for Sarah. Yeah, she did the one. She hasn't gone back and done any of the others. That's too bad. I wanted to see more of them. I was really enjoying watching her playing the educational game. You can handle spicy? Some spicy, Kimmy. Not a lot. I'd probably be, yeah, I'd be in bad shape. I don't know even how I would compare to, say, Rhea when she was sucking on the devil's toe. I don't know how I would even compare. I might be worse. I like some spicy, but that doesn't mean I can handle it either. Which is a sad conundrum, to enjoy something and not be able to handle it. Well, I guess that's sort of like some of the movies that I want to love, but then they mess me up too much, like some of the Halloweens. I love the lore of Halloween, but watching any of them after the first, other than the first one, a lot of them just too gruesome for my taste. Especially the third one, the one without Michael Myers. The one with where they're killing the little kids. Ugh. With the masks. Ooh, hello. Ooh, there's tofu.
This village is deserted. How curious.
Spicy and hot aren't the same thing, though. Hot and spicy is too mixed. But hot is hot and spicy is spicy. Then I guess I would say I like spicy, but I gotta be careful about hot. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. A little bit hot, but not too... Yeah, something. Let's take the tofu. Yeah, we took that tofu and shoved it down our pants.
Well, I haven't got any use for this fruit. Very classy. It's holding cute little shrunken head brochettes.
Ooh, can I pick up the shrunken heads? I love spicy, but hot is not why I eat. Ah, gotcha, okay. Yeah, well then that'd probably be me. I like spicy, but Hot is too hot. That kind of freaky, Matt. Which freaky? Oh, shoving the tofu down my pants. Yeah. Ooh, there's an auger.
It's an auger.
Which you use for auging things, I guess? A measuring cup?
It's decorative yet functional.
All right. And what about up here? Oh, there's a mask. Okay.
It's a hand-carved mask in the likeness of Leroy, god of pudding.
God of pudding? There's a god of pudding?
No.
That's awesome. Pudding sounds lovely. I could go for some rice pudding. I haven't had a good cup of pudding or bowl of pudding, whatever, tub of pudding in a long time. Hey, it's Lemonhead. He was in The Secret of Monkey Island. They were the cannibals.
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
That could be.
Oh, yeah. But it's more than that. We've met before, back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there.
Yeah.
Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy.
Huh.
Sailors coming in at all times of the night. That awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah, well, that's usual.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
You know those spiced apple cider packets that are popular in the winter? I love them. Ooh, spiced cider's good. But I like spicy foods, too. I don't like it too. Man, we're going to keep going. I'm going to keep going back to this and beating this into the ground, aren't I? Yeah, I like hot foods. I just don't like them too hot. So I guess I like for instance, when I buy, okay, best way to put it. When I buy salsa, I don't buy mild, I buy medium. I don't buy hot, I buy medium. There. So I guess when it comes to hot and spicy, I'm a medium sort of guy. I'm very mid, chat. I am very mid.
Cannibals?
You say that
You
like
want
it's
spicy?
a bad thing. Well, it's true.
That's one of the
But we
things
are
I'm
no
afraid of.
longer
I am
vicious
so
and
afraid of at
bloodthirsty
some point
cannibals.
doing one of
No?
these spicy food streams
No.
that everyone does.
We underwent a paradigm
Not
shift
mid,
in our belief
basic.
system several years ago.
Ouch. Yeah. Yeah. I'm basic. Yeah. What did I say? Did I say Omegs? Did I say Omegs? I am Red Bernie. Yeah, I know you are Red Bernie. Did I say Omegs or something? Oh God, don't tell me I said a wrong name again. Mid is bad, gotcha. Oh, no, oh, thank God. Because I know that one time I called you Omegs and I... or twice. I don't know. Oh God. Hydration break. If you got a drink. Like Red Bernie for spice. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Just remember, small, smooth brain. It takes me a while.
Pair of dimes?
We decided we wanted to live the healthy cannibal lifestyle, completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake and went vegetarian altogether. But there certainly was a time I would have eaten you, young guy like you. Not too much muscle.
Hey!
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes.
No!
Dip you in a light corn batter.
Dude, no!
Wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals.
Oh, hell
Let you
no!
roast overnight.
No!
Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice with a garnish
The
of
hell you
shiitake
would!
mushrooms and shallots.
But not anymore, right? But not anymore, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Ay, 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 ay.
I'm Guybrush. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Threepwood. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
I'm Lemonhead. Can I help you with something?
Yes,
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh, no.
Ah.
Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman, the all-powerful god of the volcano.
Sherman, the god of the volcano.
Like spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you.
Oh.
Okay.
When we first landed
Man,
on
I
this
just
island,
realized
the
some of
volcano
these
god
old
was
games look
most
better on
upset, belching
tube
out
television.
smoke. vomiting up lava.
Yeah, this would have been a rate. Yeah, a lot of them do.
And potentially hazardous.
This, I think, holds up on... I think this one looks good still on... Oh, I'm on the wrong monitor. Thank you.
Reasonable assumption.
But when
Boom,
they threw
fixed.
the sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices.
Madamus isn't playing with the full deck, so we help him with all the natural deck and all natural deck enhancement. Oh dear.
Then one day, we tried Brie. There was a huge eruption that nearly killed us all.
What happened?
That's why I have 7 tube televisions, just in case. I've got one old tube television, and it's not a good one to use, Twin Opinion, unfortunately.
And of course,
it doesn't have a composite input either. It would only be coax. I'd have to. Well, it doesn't even have coax. It's got the old VHF antenna adapters. Ed runs strong today. Yeah. OED. Oh no! No! Yeah, I don't have a good tube television. Now, this, I will say, this is one of those ones that holds up pretty well. And I don't even have any filtering turned on it. It's 2025. All tube televisions are sacred, even the bad ones. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? That tube televisions and Laserdisc players, it's gotten so difficult to get Laserdisc players. Speaking of, I have been, God, I just keep thinking about, there's a Laserdisc that's brand new right now. It's one of the Star Trek ones. I keep thinking it's only like 15 bucks. I keep thinking about getting it and framing it just because I think it would look nice on a wall. But I need to get my Laserdisc player fixed. I don't have a VHS player. I've still got the family VHS decks, along with all the other crap that that my family was going to get rid of. Yeah, I got the VHS players. Why, y'all, you gotta explain this to me, Kimmy, because Moo was saying that VHS was a flex nowadays. Is VHS a flex? I never thought of VHS as a flex. I want that absolute monster of a CRT TV that was thought to not exist, but was recently proven otherwise. Really? I didn't know there was anything like that, Daylight. It's rare. Is it rare? Okay, well, I mean, my VHS decks, the 2 VHS players I've got still work fine. It's just I don't use them. They're worth a lot now. I'll have to look at that. My friend runs a video game store and just started a VHS section. People love it. Geez, well, that's another thing. I keep eyeballing a couple Star Trek VHS tapes that are nothing and that are factory sealed. I was just going to get them and put them on the shelf just because I thought they would look cool. It was like a Sony TV or something like that. Really? Okay. I didn't know that. And I see it sells for like 500 used for a VHS player. Man, and Laserdisc players are the same way, Kimmy. To find a good working Laserdisc player, I mean, you're going to drop your whole wallet. And I remember I picked up my favorite Laserdisc player, and this was about 10 years ago now, so it wasn't even that long. I got it from a guy on Craigslist for $5. I had to drive quite a bit. I had a family member drive me over there to buy the thing, but yeah, well, fixing Laserdisc players is tricky too, Twin Opinion, so yeah, I can imagine. Kimmy's wallet strong. Kimmy be collecting. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, well, I do. That's one thing I've got to get is a new Laserdisc player, because I've got all these Laserdiscs, and not a lot, but I probably, if I had to guess, I'd say I have like a library of maybe 30 Laserdiscs, and I don't want to give them up because I've got like 3 or 4 different Star Wars editions. 3 or 4 different Star Wars editions, a really cool director's cut of the Alamo, of the John Wayne Alamo. But yeah, I picked up the Laserdisc player. I had a family member drive me. It was in a neighboring town. Got it from a guy in a gated community for like $5. And now and then after a few, I left it in storage too long. Plugged it in and the power supply blew. I don't know if it was the power supply or some of the capacitors, but I need to either learn to fix it or find some place that can fix it, and finding a place doesn't seem to be an option anymore. My wallet's not as strong as yours, Bernie. Spare some change. Out of all the viewers from Bond, Kimmy is the only one that I know dropped the money. Let me borrow a wallet. Oh dear.
Nice village you have.
Thanks. It's not much, but we call it home. We've been doing our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village, while at the same time incorporating all the modern
didn't know VHSs
conveniences
were a
brought to
flex,
us by
though.
the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art
And I regret it.
bloodletting clinic,
There are
which has
so
been
many
cleverly
VHS
designed to
tapes
look
of
like a
my
traditional shaman's
families
hut.
that I
Oh, great.
donated.
Yes, we
I
think so.
donated VHS tapes to Goodwill, like right, I guess, before they became valuable. I only held on to a very few. I can't wait to kidnap memberships for Matt. Oh, bless you, Kimmy. Thank you. Speaking of which, I did send a DM to Moo also asking her about, because I know we'd all talked about seeing if she could do some commission stuff for emotes. So yeah, hopefully she sees the DM. I feel weird DMing people always. I feel like the whole, hey, sneaking into your DMs thing, that I guess is a thing or something. 43-inch Sony Trinitron KX45 ED1 weighs 440 pounds. Never heard of that, Daylin, but I'll tell you what I remember, Daylin. As far as a tube television, I told y'all I worked in a TV station for a time. Or if you didn't know that, chat, I used to work in TV news. The engineering department had a widescreen, high-definition tube television. And I think it was Sony, but it was a widescreen, high-definition tube television. And I can only imagine that standard definition stuff would have looked good on that still, maybe, because it was a tube television, but it was high def. It was, I don't know if it was 1080i or a full 1080p, but yeah, it was a CRT HD. Kick ass. Why did I say that in such a high tone? Why did I say that? And I would have, and I want to say the engineers were moving it at some point. It took two of them to lift it, one on each side. I missed out on an HD tube a few weeks ago. I couldn't scrounge the money in time. If I knew then what I know now, to an opinion, my first HD TV would have been that, because my first HD TV, I can tell you, it was one I picked up before my family had switched over to HD. I paid for it myself, and it was a Sharp Aquos. It was only 720p, and I will swear to you, it was better quality for playing old game consoles than any of your modern ones. Even though it was an LCD, it still looked amazing. Family own a lot of Sony TV. We just keep upgrading. Gotcha. I don't have any Sony TVs. I got players. As for players, my Sony 4K player, I like my Panasonic better. But my Sony Blu-ray player I'm happy with. Although there was a JVC Blu-ray player that I wish the laser got out of sync or something. It's too bad. It was amazing. Yeah, HD tubes, if I knew then, if any of us knew then what we know now, I definitely would have, I would have picked that up when everyone else was buying. Everyone was going for the flat screens. No one wanted the tube televisions. Everyone wanted the flat screens, myself included. Oh, look at how little space it takes up.
Do you live in fear of the fruit fly menace?
Not since I switched to a malathion-based cologne.
Very alluring.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, dude, what?
Do they hassle you when you go through customs?
You have no idea.
Okay.
Stand aside. I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual offering is about to begin.
Terrific. I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby. Non-cannibals are forbidden from
In
witnessing the
1989,
actual
that
ceremony.
specific TV
That's
was
so
$40,000
I
at
don't make the rules,
US dollars. No, not war. Wow. It would be a great TV to use to play the RDI Halcyon system on. I sort of knew CRTs would go up in price, but I didn't have the space to collect them when everyone was giving them away. And see, I had no idea, to an opinion, because at the time I didn't realize that LCD TVs and that LCDs and LEDs and everything else would struggle so much with standard definition. I just assumed that the quality would be a constant, if not cleaner. And I mean, we all know that's not the case. It's like trying to up-res it to crap.
I really want to see the volcano.
You're just not a cannibal, and your presence would defile the sanctity of our ceremony.
Oh, dear.
Oh, can't you make an exception just this once? It's an emergency.
I'd like to.
I still see. There was a time a year ago I still saw some being like thrown away, but I wasn't in a position to pick them up either. Because my side gig, I want to say I had gone in my side gig in the company vehicle to a couple nursing home areas, and they were throwing them away, or assisted living, and yeah, I mean I wasn't in a position to put them on that truck.
When does the ceremony begin?
It was supposed to have started half an hour ago. Even
I never
now,
understood
members of
why
my
no
village
TV
are
makers could
preparing a
invest in
human-like
good scaling
sacrifice
hardware for
volcano
SD content.
god.
Retro
Human-like?
tinks are cool,
Due to the
but are
delicate
hundreds of
nature of the
dollars.
volcano god's
Let me tell you, on the retro
digestion,
tink,
we
as much as I
can't
hate
actually
doing
feed
stolen
real
technology,
humans. So we
if you go on
sacrifice a human
AliExpress, there's
substitute.
something
It
from
doesn't
a
really
company
taste
called
like human, but it has a
Bitfunks.
similar texture.
So what's the holdup?
We're still
Hold on
waiting
just
for
a
our
second.
featured guest.
There's a something from a company called Bitfunks called the Retroscaler 2X. It's a basic, it's like the RetroTink Pro. So it's a basic up to 480p RetroTink with composite S-video and component inputs. And you can pick those up for $50 roundabouts, maybe a little less. But yeah, you mentioned about not knowing why TV makers could invest in good scaling hardware. I'm going to tell you something, twin opinion. I mentioned a Sharp Aquos TV I had. It was 720p. The upscaling in it was dynamite, and I mean dynamite. My NES looked just as good as it does using my bootleg RetroTink, my retro scaler. My GameCube, it had an S-video input, so my GameCube looked great. My Sega Genesis, it could handle the Genesis signal. Yeah, it was fantastic. I wish I still had that TV. I got rid of it during a move because I'd already upgraded to a larger TV, and I didn't realize at the time that the new TV couldn't handle the old stuff. Yeah, back then real estate was cheaper and luxury is expensive, and today real estate is expensive but luxury is cheap. Yeah, that's the truth, Red.
Who's your featured guest?
He's an ambassador from one of the other islands. It's all part of a new cannibal outreach program between the villages. Apparently not all villages are as punctual as ours.
I'll help you find him. What does he look like?
I don't know. He should be dressed for the ceremony. And he'd
Looking
better
through
be a vegetarian.
the
We
shift in
specifically
history,
asked for a
yeah,
vegetarian.
it is. Well, Lex Luthor called it right, because that was the whole thing in Superman the movie, was Lex Luthor. It was all a real estate scheme where he was going to sink half of California, and he talks about how that something about quoting his dad about, you know, people are no damn good, but they'll always need land. Then Boomer be lucky. Oh yeah. I wish I could buy a home for $40K. Yeah, no kidding, man, no kidding. And honestly, that's sort of the problem that my parents have gotten themselves into, is they've moved too many times when they should have just kept the houses they had years ago, and now they regret it. So now I know they're in a place now where they're looking to move, and that's the whole thing where I've talked before about I might move back in with them. 40K will get you some dirt. Matt's lucky. I'm not a boomer, Kimmy. Oh. Trust me, if I was lucky, I wouldn't be talking about, you know, moving with family and stuff like that. But I'm not a boomer. We know you're not a boomer, Matt. I know that, Red. I know that, Red, and I just play into it. Trust me, Red, you know this. And if you didn't, audience, if you didn't know that I didn't take it, if I didn't take it as a joke, you'd know it. I'd be like, you know, ending stream or something. I mean, if the boomer stuff ever got to that point with me, then you know it just. Or whatnot. I'm a 2000s kid. What would I be classified as? I don't know. Does that fall into the millennial category or Andy ended stream? We need some not a boomer merch. I'd go for that. I'd go for that. It's just a joke, Fruit Punch. I don't know if it'd be millennial or what. Oh, that wasn't toward the Kimmy reaction. No, millennial, is it? Okay. That wasn't toward. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, I know. It's just Yeah, no, I lean into the boomer thing now, the not a boomer thing. Pretty sure I was the first one who brought it up. Or maybe I wasn't. Oh, gosh, I know what it was. And I'm not gonna I'm actually not gonna mention the person, but there was something I know they meant it as a joke, but there was some streamer where I had made some comment on replied to something on her Twitter page, and her reply to me was something along the lines just of boomer and a disgusted emoji. And I swear no, I mean, I laugh about it, but oh my gosh. Ouch! Straight through the heart. 2000 kids, millennial, 2000 babies, Gen Z. Ah, gotcha, Kimmy. Okay. And 90. Now, see, I thought 90s kids were. I thought 90s kids were millennial. What are they? Because I've always thought I leaned more into sort of, I mean, it's redacted, but I would say lean more into Gen X. See, because I think I lean more, I want to say, I'm not going to give my age, hell with that. Redacted! 90s millennials. 90s millennials, okay.
I bring a gift for the volcano god.
Oh, we can't take gifts from outsiders. Government regulations, health codes, taboos, that sort of thing. I'll send him your regards, though.
2000 Gen Z. Oh, okay. There's too many to keep up, and then there's Gen Alpha. Do we have a Gen Beta or a Gen Sigma or anything yet?
Gotta run. Bye.
Okay. I know what we gotta do. 2010 Gen Alpha. Okay. And if I wasn't a boomer, I'd know that. I'm not a boomer. Okay, what do we got? Block of tofu. Can I wear it or something?
I don't want to put my hand in there.
2025 Gen Beta. Gotcha. It just ranged. Yeah. Gen Beta is this year. Is it? Okay. Poor little betas. The Gen we have now is bad because of Skibbity Toilet. I don't know for sure, to be honest. Yeah, I have no idea. What about this? Can I use the auger?
That looks like a mask.
Hey, all right. Tofu mask. Can I wear it? When is Gen Beta reaching version 1.0? Nice. All right, so maybe I'm the... Let's see if we can make the volcano explode. They said the volcano didn't like cheese, chat. Those type of info I don't follow. Yeah, I don't usually either. I listen to it when people mention it in threads and in chats and stuff like that, but I don't pay much attention.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis, accept this sacrifice we make unto you.
Oh dears. I mostly follow news, politics, business, and economic. Real Red. The truth is, I read mostly news and political news, and some business. I don't understand all the business. I mean, and economic to probably your degree, but that's mostly what I read is news and politics stuff. Then on the side, games, VTubers, and the funnies. Gotcha. Yeah. Doom scroll. Fair enough, Kimmy.
Okay, boys, toss it
I do
in.
that on Twitter for sure.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Hey, so that's it?
You feed the volcano mannequins made from vegetables?
Yes, we
I
do.
hate doom scrolling.
Sherman isn't a strict vegetarian. But
I
fatty
don't even
foods can
understand
cause
that name,
him
this
severe
game. I know it. I know it, Twin. I stop myself when I notice it. Doom scrolling's just when you keep scrolling through, right? It's just when you keep scrolling through? Because if so, I've gotten to that point. Yeah. I've done it on a few occasions. Usually it's late at night when I should be passing out. Alright, doom scrolling, you basically endlessly looking through content. Yeah, I'll admit it. I've done that. Okay, we know it can't eat the cheese.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god.
Uh-oh.
Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery.
Divine dysentery! Yep, the lactose-intolerant volcano. Okay, so we heated that thing up. Diarrhea and vomiting.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I hoped.
Oh, what's this? The decorative centerpiece.
Very classy.
Do I need the vegetables? I guess not.
Well, I haven't gotten any use for this fruit.
Explosive, yep. Explosive, lactose-intolerant volcano diarrhea. That sounds even worse when I say it that way. All right, let's go on to the hotel now. What time is it anyway? 1:50. Okay, we'll keep going a little bit. All right, do I have anything that I can put in the... Can I put the cheese in here? Because now we got the cooking pot. I wonder. Yeah.
That melted cheese looks just like yellow tar.
All right, can I pick up the...
I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now.
All right.
Here, Haggis. This
Yes,
stuff
we
should
got
work
the
to patch up
lotion.
ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I
Yum,
have your lotion
yum.
now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
Yeah, that's right. We got the slippery, greasy hand lotion. Chat, wasn't there something I needed to lubricate? That sounded bad, didn't it? But there wasn't there? I know. That's what it was. Hey, yo, that's what we need to do. We need to lubricate. We need to use the lotion with the ring. That's what it is, I'm sure.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it.
All right, we got the cursed diamond ring.
The cursed ring exploded.
Okay. What's her finger
It's
look?
Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring.
Okay, so we gotta get the ring, not the cock. Oh dear. Well, it exploded anyway. All right, but we got everything for the hangover cure. Do I put it in?
Can't use the egg with that.
Okay. Oh, no, it isn't. It isn't. So Elaine, we accidentally gave our fiance a cursed ring that turned her into a solid gold statue. Because of course. Ooh, and I've got the hammer, the mallet too. Hold on, first things first. Before I do anything with this guy, let me go see if I can use the mallet on the nail. El Dorado, yeah, kinda, sorta. All right, here we go. Mallet kit, will that work with the nail? What did we break? Here we go. What did we break?
It's already open.
Oh, well. Open the door then. Ah. Pick up the portrait.
I'd better get rid of this incriminating picture frame.
Ha! The magic wand! I forgot we had that.
What?
Okay, so the portrait...
This is one ugly picture. Looks just like the bartender.
Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, but okay. He needs stuff for hangover cure, so let's give him the egg to him.
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Shh. Thanks.
Okay, the pepper.
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Shh. Thanks.
And the last should be the hair of the dog that bit you, the smelly dog hair.
This is some of the hair of the
Yum
dog that bit
yum,
me.
ready to drink the smelly dog hair?
Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose.
It's blue. Yeah, yum yum.
Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
Okay,
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold.
Griswold
master of the
Good Soup,
and
okay.
proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Nope.
Well,
This was once our proudest resort.
Good Soup.
But it lost all its popularity after the regular eruptions of Mount Acidophilus stopped.
the
Well,
volcano has erupted.
you just have to give it
Yes,
cheese.
I know. The Good Soup empire is saved.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists.
Is that
coming
a
to see the
mirror over
volcano,
there?
And I can finally
wonder.
put on the show I was
looking at that
working on
next to the pickle
last
jar.
time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous vichyssoise? A dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef
Yum,
who was
yum.
cruelly taken down
Ooh.
by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a
Sounds
big
fun.
hit. What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
Oh, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Goodsoup was
Minnie
a well-to-do
Stroney.
member of Blood Island society. Her
Man.
one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates. One in particular. He
No,
came into
not
port,
another
she
pirate
fell
thing.
instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week.
Let me
Then,
guess,
on
LeChuck?
the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Good Soup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after.
Ooh.
Some say she still haunts the Good Soup family tomb. It is a sad story, is it not?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
Get lost, Chowderhead.
That's awful. Okay, hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb? Oh dear.
Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
Because that's not
She would
weird.
have to die.
Oh, crud. How can I get out to Skull Island?
Skull Island.
Oh, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Okay.
Used to?
Used to.
One cold night, so the tale goes, the Welshman set out in his dinghy. The deep fog
Raid
around
the tomb
Skull
like Lara
Isle
Croft.
obscured even
We're gonna
the
try.
moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When he'd rowed half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost.
Okay, so we need a
Almost
light.
Never to be seen again.
Almost.
And there are fireflies.
There are those who say that late at night,
So I need a jar.
stare into the fog
I'm gonna
long
need a
enough,
jar.
you may
We
see
need the
flying
jar.
Welshman
Oh,
rowing in
dear.
his ghostly dinghy, lost for all eternity.
Creepy.
Okay, how's business?
How's business?
Oh, it's just wonderful. Now that the volcano's
A jar of dirt? No, just we need to make a jar to catch fireflies
Soon
in.
every room in the hotel will be filled. All except
There's the tip jar there. I wish they'd let me take that.
the room with the guest.
A jar to put Matt in, not
Is
the
this gonna be
jar.
scary?
I do
Because I
not
warn you.
understand the whole jar thing. I'm actually kind of happy I
Noises
don't.
Coming from his room. Frightful crashing sounds.
I mean, I play into the meme all the time in other people's chats, and I have no idea what's going on.
And cursing. And then one night, the
I guess I
sounds
should
just
research it, and that's going to
stopped,
end pretty
but
cursed,
were
isn't it?
replaced with a terrifying wheeling and mooning. I had the room sealed and vowed never to
I didn't
enter
know
that
about the jar
hateful
thing
place
either until I
again.
looked it up. Ah, okay, I'll have to look it up. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about that. I'd like a drink, please.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Something subtle with a hint of oak. So it started with the Okay, then I know what it is, I think, Red, because I had heard about a cursed thing with the bronies. I had heard about a cursed thing with the bronies, Red. But you're a VTuber. Yeah, I was hoping... Kimmy, I was hoping it wasn't the same thing as what Red just said. Because now I know. Filled up the jar with their... Yep. I don't understand the why. What is wrong with the bronies? Why? Why? At what point in your life did you think this is going to be so cool? Furry people are free. Yeah. I'd like something subtle with a hint of oak. Give me something to clear my sinuses. I'll take a drink that simply reeks of sophistication. Give me a big fruity drink with an umbrella in it. I'll do that. Oh boy. So are femboys. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you on that. Yeah. Which, despite getting the ads telling me to join the femboy workout program, I am not. Did you watch the ponies? I've never seen My Little Pony in my life, Kimmy. But, at one point, the back library did have on DVD the 1986 My Little Pony movie. I had picked it up on DVD to go with the Transformers the movie and G.I. Joe the movie because they all came out the same time. But I never watched the thing and it shot up in price, so I just resold it without ever watching it. I sold it as, a like new open but unwatched deal. It mostly have to do with the grooming. Yeah. That's returning freaky. I'm a brony. Sunset Shimmer is my favorite. Well, as long as you're not doing the jar stuff, Fruit Punch, everything's cool. Everything's cool then. I'm not judging all the bronies. And like I said, I wish there's a part of me wishes I would have kept the 86 movie because I do wish I would have watched it before I sold it off. I regret not doing that. Just because I'd kind of like to know what the attraction is. Yeah. Add it to the backlog. I don't know anything about My Little Pony. Yeah, I don't know anything either. I know Danny DeVito was in, or did a voice in the 1986 movie. I'm not a jar man. Just collect stuff with My Little Pony character. Good man, Fruit Punch. Good man. I just got back. I'm actually wearing pony pajama pants with Derpy. Nice. Who's Derpy? Besides Rainbow Dash. Okay, I know Rainbow. Do I know Rainbow Dash? Was Rainbow Dash one of the... Okay, because I remember... or am I thinking Rainbow Bright? I'm thinking Rainbow Bright. Okay, never mind. And Rainbow Bright, there's another one. I had like the 80s movie of it on DVD, and I want to say I started watching it, and I just couldn't get through it. No product lines were callously eliminated in the making of Transformers the movie. No, definitely no product lines eliminated in that. Derpy is a gray pony with a lazy eye. Gotcha. Okay. Oh my god, the jar. Why did you mention the jar? Because we were talking about we need a jar in the game to catch the fireflies, which led to jar discussions and hilarity ensued. Yeah, what Daylin was mentioning, by the way, for those of you in chat who don't know, I'm going to spoil something for you. The 1987, I guess it was 86, 87 Transformers, the movie, Hasbro basically had this idea, hey, let's use this movie to kill off all of the popular characters so we can introduce the new line of toys. They weren't even thinking about a movie. They were just thinking about the movie as an advertising tool. And their thing for advertising is, well, how do we get rid of the old toy line and bring in the new toy line? Oh, I know. Let's kill everyone. That won't go over poorly with little 5-year-old kids being taken to the movie theater by mommy and daddy, seeing every single character get slaughtered. So much trauma. Yeah, the Fireflies, a militia group from The Last of Us. I've never played The Last of Us or watched it. Last of Us game was good. Was it good? Okay. I've never played it. So many crying kids. It was on the news and in the news theater. Yeah, a masterpiece. It was a masterpiece. Oh, the game. Last of Us. Gotcha. In the newspapers. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, Transformers, the movie, is a masterpiece, too. It traumatized all the kiddies, but it's a masterpiece, I think. Okay, umbrella. Let's get the umbrella.
Give me a big fruity drink with an umbrella.
Last of Us should have been a standalone game.
It's a
gotcha.
delicious taste
Yeah,
of
I've
the
heard that the
island,
follow-ups
made with lemon,
weren't
grapefruit,
quite as
and
keen.
ground beef.
Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I love children's movies with trauma.
I don't
Amen to
think
that,
we
twin
have
opinion.
any. No,
The Dark
I'm
Crystal
wrong.
is my
I
go-to.
do have this one.
Yeah, we got an umbrella. Well, I don't want a Caribbean body slam. I don't want to get it yet. Okay.
It's a picture of a really goofy-looking pirate wannabe. Oh, wait.
Ah, okay. And if I put this in it,
That
then...
won't fit.
Oh, well, let's use the scissors with it. Stella, I love to, what brain fart led to thinking news theaters. I don't know. They had those in the 40s, so I figured maybe something happened like a revival in the 90s or 2000s that I missed. I have part 2, but never played it. Gotcha. Let's see. Can I?
There, I've cut out the face.
All right. Ah.
You just stole that mirror, didn't you?
No, I didn't. It's right there, look.
I have part 2, but never played it. It's just sitting in my backlog.
I guess you're right.
But
Oh,
never
dear.
heard. But I've heard
I'm
from my
starting
friend
to go.
it was not as good
From all
in
that
terms of
drinking.
story. Yeah,
Mind your own
and the TV
business.
series I'm not really interested in. Okay, so we've got a mirror, and okay, there's a pie plate.
I've got a pie pan full of shaving cream.
Okay, why do I have a pie pan full of shaving cream? Why did I make a pie pan full of shaving cream? The director got full of himself and messed up big time. Yeah, basically didn't they say something about not having watched the series or not wanting to make something, I mean, not having played the games and not wanting to make something like the games or something like that? I hate stuff like that. Who's your audience then, dude? But that goes with most series now, I would say. In my opinion. Alright, so, let me go back to the beach. No, he written the first game, but he have people to look over. Okay. Gotcha, okay. I get confused because I know there were things with the TV series where people, where there was something like that. Or maybe it was the actors never played or something. Second game, he got cocky. Oh, I gotcha, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. I thought you were talking about the movies with it. And of course, the movie, Transformers, the movie, theme song literally spoils the movie from start to finish, so that was fun. Oh, The Touch, yeah. LOL, at least a different, popular song came out of that movie, The Touch. Oh, yeah, but the movie theme song. Yeah, but at the same time, Daylin, the theme song version of in the movie, the theme song was shortened during the opening credits, so they didn't play the whole thing. At least not in the US cut. Always have editor and other people to give their second opinion. Well, that's the problem, Red, with Star Wars. That's a lot of what happened with Return of the Jedi. One of the reasons it didn't stick the landing was with the original Star Wars and Empire Strikes Back, it was George Lucas, but then you had to put him in check was his wife, Marcia Lucas, who was the editor, and his producer, Gary Kurtz, and then they were both out by Return of the Jedi. So once you got to Return of the Jedi, George Lucas was just doing whatever the hell he wanted because he was George Lucas. And Return of the Jedi is fine, but it doesn't stick the landing. My friend told me some stuff wasn't coherent. Gotcha. If you've seen my community post, I'm a Joe Lara shipper. I don't know if I've seen the... but welcome in, Emperor Joel Miller. Welcome in. Yeah, a Joe Lara shipper. I have not... I don't know if I've seen that community post. I'll have to look it up. I might have seen it. I will double check that. But welcome in, welcome in. We're continuing, at least for a few more minutes. Curse of Monkey Island. All right, so I've got pie pan for no reason. We've got a mirror that I don't know what I'll do anything with. We've got the head be clear, which is...
Head be clear, for clearing foggy heads.
All right. Magnet. Do I use the pie pan with the water? Probably not.
I think we're above that kind of obvious humor.
How's it obvious humor? Joel Miller plus Lara Croft. Last of Us and Tomb Raider. Gotcha. Okay. That is because 2013 Lara and Joel are survivors. Oh, gotcha. That's cool. That is cool. I like that. It should have been Drake and Lara Croft. Let's see. What do I... okay. So there's nothing with the shipwreck. Oh! That's what I need to do. Chat. Drake from Uncharted. Okay, I thought you were talking about the singer. I was trying to think, well, didn't he get busted for some stuff? Amazing Series 2. I saw the movie Uncharted. I've never played any of the games. Are they owned by Ubisoft? Yay! PlayStation. Yeah, I know it was on PlayStation. I do remember that. Sony. Okay, Sony owns it. Well, that makes it better. All right, what's in the barrel?
It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Can I put him in the measuring cup?
It's...
What? What'd he say?
It's full of sugar water.
Okay, so we got sugar water. But I don't have anything to... I don't have a jar. Or anything to capture the fireflies in. Oh, chat, I don't know what I'm going to do. I've used SFM for my Joel Lara edit, especially with my 50 Shades of Grey Photoshop I put together. Oh, dear. Okay, so how do I get down? With the umbrella again? Oh, I can go in the window. Oh. Okay, so that's it? That's it, okay. All right. So we got that. Let's go back to the hotel, chat. Let's see if I can pick up the empty jar now.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, we got a jar. Hey, we got a jar.
It's the lid to the tip jar from the hotel.
All right, sugar water with the empty jar.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Oh.
I can't use the jar with that.
All right, fine. You don't need a jar to capture the fireflies. They didn't use a jar when they got when they got Ellie. Oh, and that was, gotcha, okay. Last of Us. I'm slow on the uptake. All right, there's the clearing, there's the fireflies. Let's put the jar.
They won't fly into the jar for no reason. Putting an empty jar on that stump won't do. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the jar with that.
Well then, wait a sec. All right, don't tell me I got to do this. This is stupid. Do I need to do this? Do I gotta use the umbrella and... chat! Don't tell me I gotta do this. Yeah, okay, so I had to go all the way back up there.
It's full of sugar water now.
Great.
They're spinning around the top of the windmill.
All right, well, what about the... Can't I go in there? All right. Backtracking can be painful for some games. Yeah. I mean, it's not horribly painful with this one, but... Wait, no! I just want to go down.
They're spinning around the top of the windmill.
Why won't it... Oh, so I just go like that. Okay, that's annoying. All right. Thankfully, it's not horribly painful with this one. All right, let's put the jar of water there.
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good.
No, only 5 nights a ditty. Okay, and put the jar on it, the lid on it.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad.
Do I need to use this with it?
I've poked holes in the lid of the jar.
Okay, there. I didn't want him to die, so... Sweet! Okay, oh, there's a lighthouse.
It's windy up here. It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes them.
Okay. So there's that. Do I need a mirror? Oh, there. Okay, there's the mirror. They mentioned the mirror was broken. Fireflies using a jar to catch Ellie is...
It's broken.
Using a jar to catch Ellie... Okay, so it's broken. Here, we got a mirror. Let's put it in the mirror.
Perfect.
All right. Let's use the fireflies, chat. Let's see if that works.
I can't use the jar with that. The lighthouse is working now.
Sweet! Anything else up here?
Luckily, I don't need to adjust it.
Oh, good. All right, let's go down to the beach. Hey! There we go! We got the ferry man. Well, I mean, it's not much of a ferry. It's a little paddle boat. Yeah! Thank you, Kimmy. Here, let's we'll go a few more little bits of the game and then we'll call it a night. Let's see. He's gonna take. Let's see if we can get to Skull Island.
Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long.
If I remember Skull Island, it's awesome.
Mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty.
Yeah.
But egad, is it dull?
Well.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will risk these rough waters no more.
Wait, why?
For too long have I rocked in that watery cradle of death.
Freaky imagery.
Whatever. Anyway, I'm not going out there again until I'm sure I can make it there safely.
Ah.
I need a compass.
Oh.
How will being able to draw perfect circles get you out to Skull Island?
Not that kind of compass. The directional kind.
Oh, that's awesome.
If you find me one, I'll take you to Skull Island.
That's awesome. All right. Well, we've got... Okay, we know how to make a compass from earlier. So, We got the cork. What about the magnet? Use the magnet?
Cool, a cork with a magnetic pin stuck in it. The mind boggles at the possibilities.
And the measuring cup?
Hey, neat, it points north. Science is fun when you know the secret.
Yeah, there we go. Take me to Jar Island, oh dear. All right, here we go. Let's go to Skull
Here,
Island.
take this compass.
This is a compass. Will it work?
Of course, it's science.
Of course. See how it points north?
Wow, that's incredible. How'd you do that?
It was nothing.
Okay, there we go. Let's see if we'll...
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
I remember the card game here, and I've got all these tarot cards with the skull on them, so I remember that comes into play. Jar Island has Jarman. This is awesome, Skull Island. Just wait till you see it, chat. Just wait till you see it.
Even the bravest of men must dread the horror of this place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
That's a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
No.
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so scary.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Well,
It's
anyway,
Pippa
see that
Pipkin
light up there
Island.
on the
It's a
cliff
bunny.
face? That's
Jar
Smuggler's
Island has
Cave.
Jar Jar Binks
It's
as their
run by
leader.
King Andre,
Nice.
the greatest smuggler in the world, and his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You'll have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone.
Oh, I love this.
There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
Thanks.
As ruthless as he is bald. Oh, wow. Winch operator,
I
wow.
bet he can help me find the smuggler's cave.
Nice mustache, bruh.
Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous.
Famous last words.
The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Lafoot.
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
20
Actually,
pounds?
More like 120.
Oh. Well, it can't hurt to try, right?
No,
Oh, God.
you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
Oh, boy.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
And there we go.
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
Okay, what do we got? Umbrella. Oops, I didn't use it apparently. Oh! Ow! Oh, hell. Well? Apparently I didn't use the umbrella right. Oops.
Yes?
Let's try that lowering me down the cliff thing again.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
I'm sure.
Please be careful this time.
No problem. Here we go. I got it. I got it. I don't got it.
Oh dear. Okay, here we go. All right, let me try it this way. Use it. There. There we go. Just like Mary Poppins. Stand aside or I'll strike you down. Hi there, neighbor. Got any diamonds? So where's this huge diamond you guys are supposed to have? Good afternoon. I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I have so much money, it's almost embarrassing. Whoops, I have the wrong cave later.
Hi there, neighbor. Got any diamonds? Wouldn't you know, but I'm fresh out.
Go away.
Darn. Let me try that again. Stand aside or I'll strike you down. I'll strike you down with how polite and reasonable I can be.
We seem to have an unwanted visitor, Gruff. Deal with him.
Darn. Let me try that again.
Now let's try again.
So, where's this huge diamond you guys are supposed to have?
Have at him, Gruff.
No! Let me try that again.
Uh,
Good afternoon. I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one. Come on, people. Chop, chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this.
I see a little
Kill
stuffed
him.
bunny there too. I wonder if
Try
I
that
can
again.
grab that. A bunch of stuffed bunnies.
I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Okay, let me turn this down just a pinch. Okay. We got Threepwood, Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck, Zombie Pirate LeChuck, Good Soup, Wonton Goop Soup, Loogie, Captain Loogie, Van Gopherson, Jethro Van Gofterson. What? Bunny plushies, yeah. He's got a bunch of, yeah, gosh, there's ones even up there. Man, there's a lot of them. Tito, just Tito. I'll do Threepwood.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
Very well, Mr.
Bond
Threepwood.
accent.
I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The Good Soup family diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now.
Oh,
please?
Please.
Sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in trading could possibly want is here for the right price.
Could you not laugh like that anymore? Oh boy.
Could you not laugh like that anymore?
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it. Unless you were to give me something in return.
Do you expect me to talk?
Do you expect me to talk?
No, Mr. Threepwood. I expect you to buy.
Okay,
Your evil plan will never work, Andre.
But it is flawless. A carefully placed series of charges laid throughout Blood
Wait,
Island,
what?
all controlled by a network of satellites in geosynchronous orbit.
Wait,
and
what?
Only one man has access to the master switch.
Boss.
I am that man, Threepwood, and...
Boss?
Yes,
what?
Mr. Gruff.
Ixnay on the evil land play?
Ah, yes, of course.
You're a madman.
Am I mad? Am I?
I do love
Is
the
it
laugh.
madness to sit in a cave at the top of a deserted island, accumulating vast amounts of gold and jewels and stuffed animals,
No.
stockpiling plunder
Greetings,
from across
Mari.
the
Welcome in,
Caribbean,
welcome
and
in.
passing the savings on to you?
How
Is
are you
that
tonight?
madness?
Did you stream
Or
tonight?
genius?
Good point. I take it back.
I'm
There's a
not
jar
crazy.
man waiting in the
My
sky. Oh
prices
dear.
are.
But we are playing Curse of Monkey Island. We're in Skull Island, which looks like a duck or a bunny, depending on how you want to, look at it. No, I meant to, but chores, I understand. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by. Hang out with us for a bit. Love it.
That diamond belongs in a museum.
And I'm
So
supposed to
do
go to the movies with my little brother.
post-impressionist
Oh, that's
paintings, Mr.
nice. Okay, that's cool.
So do
Nice,
post-impressionist
nice.
paintings.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
Hope you
One
see
day,
something good.
You will understand.
I remember this game. Do you? Nice. Yeah, I love the Curse of Monkey Island. You got it for me? Is this the one I got for you? Okay. I knew I had gotten one for you. I didn't know if I'd gotten this one. But nice. Yeah, this is Monkey Island 3, and my dad played it when I was little. Did he? Oh, sweet. Very sweet. Very cool. Yeah, I played it when I was little too. Ah, memories. Guybrush entered into the cave of furry James Bond villains. Oh dear.
Maybe we could make a deal.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease.
Okay.
It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
So it comes with a very large price.
Okay.
Yeah, enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money.
How
Do
much?
you have that much?
No.
How much you got?
Well, let me think. The cash on me, my mutual fund, carry the two. Very little.
Very little,
As I
oh dear.
thought. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular.
Poker? I barely...
How
Wait,
about a
no.
little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Okay.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
Bruh.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
Indeed.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is, do you care to join us in a game of cards?
Yes.
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Oh.
How much do I need?
Not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you can't play.
Oh,
But
dear.
if by some unfortunate turn of luck, you happen to lose,
Now I
we
just
would
need
have
Matt to
nothing
play some
gain.
modern game with me. Yeah, I know. We'll do that. We will. I'm gonna play Fortnite. I'm gonna play. I don't know about Mobble Wobbles, but we're gonna play Fortnite at some point. I probably will give in and do Roblox. Pay to play. Yep. What about a bunny? Can I pick up a bunny?
There
Smuggle
are plenty
bunny.
of people who could give them better homes than I ever could. Even packed into confined spaces, they're still adorable.
They're called Smuggle Bunny. That's awesome. What do I have? Do I have anything to give him? Oh, I've got the gold tooth.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. My pirate instincts tell me I
Okay,
should
no.
keep this.
I'm also waiting for my husband to meet. Ah, gotcha. Yes, yes. Congratulations. Once again, congratulations.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
Okay, what about the, I guess I'll need more money.
My pirate instincts tell me
All
I
right.
should keep this to myself.
Where's the exit? All right. Anything else in here? Explosive thing? Wait, what? I saw, oh.
I have no idea what that is, but it sure looks expensive.
Oh, expensive. I thought it said explosive. All right, let's head down the stairs, chat. And let's go talk to the Flying Welshman again. Let's go back to the island.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna have to get some money. I'd like to go
I'd like
back.
to go back to Blood Island.
Me too. This place gives me the creeps.
Why? It's a duck. All right. Chat, I think I'm gonna have to die. In game. I remember this. To the hotel. Yeah. Okay, that's not it. Captain Nick's shaving soap. Because if I look at this, where is it? The recipe book? Yeah, the recipe book. Let me look at the recipe book again. If I go to the end. Oh, no, this one. Okay, there. Yeah, alcohol-sensitive patients. This is with the hangover cure. Do not mix alcohol. Do not mix with alcohol. So, yeah, we're going to mix it with alcohol, chat. And there's our drink from before, the Caribbean Body Slam. My $100 is waiting for you. Oh, yeah. I will sing. Well, I'll play a modern game and I will sing the Viva La Vida. Next time I do it, but not for the money. I will sing the Viva. In Minecraft, oh, okay. Well, if you're looking, okay, I missed a few messages. Rip, in Minecraft, right? Well, if you're ever looking for a good divorce lawyer, oh, joy. Only joking, and I don't actually know any. Gotcha. My $100 is waiting for you. Oh, dear. What, in Minecraft? Yeah, I might play Minecraft someday. I'm never going to say never to Minecraft. But no, in this game, we're going to mix the hangover cure with the Caribbean body slam.
The bottle's closed.
Oh, well. Daylin always need divorce lawyers.
Child-proof caps? I can't open it.
Okay. Do I bite it?
I'm not hungover. I feel great.
Do I use the chisel? There we go. All right, here we go.
That makes the drink oh so much more appealing.
All right, here we go. Ready? Everyone ready? Shots, shots, shots. Some people do get stuck and make the wrong choice as well. I'm about to make one.
It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull.
Matt marrying the bartender.
That's
No!
odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
Oh dear.
In fact, I feel,
Well, the people in my harem don't get along with each other. Gotcha. Oh.
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
You crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
Oh dear.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
He taking you back to his room?
That's the end
No!
of the game, then.
What with him being the main character and all. Funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Yeah.
Maybe they're trying something different.
Yeah.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
Well, there we go. You scored 0 out of 8.
Hey!
What is this, Miss 3?
I'm not really dead.
Well.
Oh, come on, cut it out.
I love that. All right, so. So where am I? Oh, I'm in this coffin. Okay.
It won't open. I'm
trapped. Okay, what about the...
Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from?
Telltale
coming
pounding.
from within one of these coffins. From the dead. The dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret.
Huh.
They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against.
Pounding. Jeez.
Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
Yeah, you do. It goes back to the second Monkey Island. I know what's about to happen. Let's see.
Lots of coffins.
Diddy pounding. No. Bone pile. Can I pick up a bone?
No.
I can't pick up a bone? But I want a bone.
I don't need a rotten corpse.
But I want a bone. Ah, darn it. Skeleton arm. Can I pick up that bone?
I already have a nice skeleton arm, thank you.
All right.
I think that knocking is coming from inside this coffin. Go into the light. I can't open it.
All right. Guybrush went to Pound Town. Oh dear. All right, let's see.
Phew, I'm glad to be finally out of that thing.
I never understood why Diddy going after this. Yeah.
With plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello.
Doesn't make sense. I
there,
mean, he could have had anyone he wanted. But apparently he didn't want that.
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That
Yep,
was
we
the
locked
best
him in a
time of my
coffin in
life.
the second
Gave me
game.
plenty of time to think, you know? To think
That
about the
jacket
things that
is awesome.
really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
That jacket is so cool.
Pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, I haven't.
But
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you?
Ha!
I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
if you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities.
Don't sweat the small
time
stuff.
To ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
Jiggle the handle. That's a lockman power trip. Yeah. I love Stan. So yeah, that guy Stan, in the second Monkey Island game, we locked him in a coffin so we could steal a crypt key. And apparently he survived this whole time. If I'm right, I go up here. Okay, well, first things first. Now, he originally said that I would be buried with the good soups. So why wasn't I?
Hi, guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life?
Nope.
No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
What's Madam Eczema gonna say?
Madam Zima,
Oh, nothing.
Be gone.
Just the same thing. All right, let's talk to Mr. Good Soup.
Nah.
Oh, wait a second. I must have screwed up.
I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
I mean, it's obvious to me.
Family, huh?
Okay, tell me the whole ring story. We know that. Okay,
Uncle Griswold, it's me. Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life.
Of course
What is
you
your
have.
name?
Wonton.
Wonton.
Wonton Good Soup.
I spent several years in the Orient.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
Look at me. Don't I look like a good soup?
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
No, you don't look much like a Good Soup at all. In fact, you look more like one of the Brothschilds.
Brothschilds?
You did have weak features.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. Every day I wander the Good Soup family hall of portraits and give my respects to each of my distinguished ancestors. Every distinguishing feature of the Good Soup family is there in those pictures, and I see nothing.
Oh, I think I
of
remember.
those
I need like a Good
portraits
Soup
that might
history
remind
book.
me of you.
Wait, someone named Zima is hanging out near a bar. Yep. Well-placed pun. Yep. You want wonton soup? Will that be credit or cash? Man, I'd love to have some wonton soup. I'd love to have some hot and sour soup tonight.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
No. Okay.
I still don't think you have those noble Good Soup features. If you looked at all like a Good Soup, I might believe your story.
Well, what do I need to do to look like a... All right.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of
Avast, I'm back. Welcome back, Unseen Hand. Welcome back. What do I need to do to look like a good soup?
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records.
Credit, that will be 50 cents surcharge.
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
Okay, so it's not in there. Fine. Okay. All right, so I'm missing... Oh, business card. Laminated, too.
Mutual of Stan. because you could die horribly at any moment. It's
That's
even
true.
laminated.
Encyclopedia.
I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized
Okay,
bit
yeah,
of
I
metal
already know
floating in
that.
a
So that's not what I'm looking for. So I'm looking for the Good Soup family history. I know there's like a book of Good Soup family history. Maybe it was in here. Oh, okay.
Why would I want to hang a picture inside a closet?
Old portraits. Pick up the old portraits.
I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
Oh boy, just imagine with like pork, beef, or chicken with your fried rice. Man, that's bringing me back because there was a little Chinese place that I went to. I've mentioned it before that used to charge like by the pound. It was like $1 per pound of food. It was great. Wait a second. He had that other. Oh, we made it disappear before.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Pick a portrait.
It's nailed to the wall.
But I need the. Darn it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay.
There's nothing like family. No matter what may happen in the topsy-turvy world of the Caribbean resort
So that's all we gotta do to convince him.
Relax in the
Is take a
knowledge that
portrait
I
without a
come
frame with a
from
hole cut in it.
wealthy stock. Breeding. That's what's important.
Breeding is
and
important, chat.
culture, just like
Always bet
grandfather
on breeding. Or something.
culture, and lots of really old money.
Really old money is nice,
It
too.
makes a man proud. It's funny.
This guy was one of the dumbest
I don't
Monkey Island
remember
characters, and that's saying a lot.
Grandfather as looking so,
Yeah.
so common.
Jennifer, welcome in, welcome in. That was a poorly timed
like his
comment by
eyes
me, wasn't
follow
it?
me.
But welcome
Just
in. We
like
are
that
playing
really
some Curse of
creeped me
Monkey
out.
Island. And I think we just convinced him that we're the member of the family, Wonton. All right, do I need to pick it up again?
I kind of like it where it is.
All right, fine.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
Now that you mention it, you do bear a slight resemblance to my great-grandfather, C. Lambert Goodsoup.
Clammy? Why, folks back home used to call me all
Clammy.
the time.
Oh my
You're the
gosh,
spitting
clam
image of
good
old
soup.
Chowder good soup.
You know, I think you're right.
Wow.
I wonder why I didn't see it before.
Oh dear.
I could just talk about good soup history all day.
Well, this is a wonderful chance for us to catch up on
Oh,
old
no.
times. What? Remember when our family first sailed onto Blood Island?
Do I?
No.
I still get goosebumps at the thought of it.
Ah, yes. When was that again?
33?
Oh dear.
1433?
Oh dear.
No. I can't believe someone of the Good Soup bloodline could be so ignorant of our family's heritage.
Well, I gotta go find the. I gotta find the history book.
Charms of Blood Island.
I knew there was a history book. I knew it, Chad. I knew it. Is it in here?
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't. I can't use the chisel with that.
I can't close the door. It won't let me open this no matter what.
I really don't want to know what's in there.
All right, let's go talk to Stan real quick, and then I'll try to find it. Go talk to Stan in the, let's see what he's set up there now. Wow, Mutual of Stan. There we go.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Executive thingy. Nice.
No. Is that the photo that came with the frame?
No, that's my wife.
Ah.
Man, I wish people would stop with that.
Huh.
No. What is it about these things that makes them so popular in office settings?
And what's with the calendar? Nothing? Can I pick it up?
No. No.
Okay, fine. Lamp, desk, all right, whatever.
No.
All right, fine. We'll just talk to him.
You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to.
Ah.
Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations.
Sliding scale, how much you're willing to
But I won't bore you
spend.
with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
Okay, I don't have that.
How about an enormous uncursed diamond?
How about that? Do you have an enormous uncursed diamond?
No, I don't.
Okay, no. But I'm like this close to getting one.
Well,
Sure.
I'm this close to believing that you're trying to take advantage of my generosity. Maybe you'd like to make me a serious offer,
Well, an antique
This
bottle.
antique handcrafted bottle of rich, creamy shaving soap. The closest, most comfortable shave possible.
No.
This one-of-a-kind Big Whoop refrigerator magnet. Very collectible.
Not interested.
Nope, okay.
This fine cane-handled umbrella. Makes a great gift.
Not interested.
This attractive mallet and chisel combination set.
It's a
Use them separately
combination.
or as a pair.
Surely you're joking.
No.
An assortment of tarot cards. Practice the mystic art of fortune-telling at home or on vacation.
Not interested.
This highly accurate map to Blood Island. I absolutely guarantee you won't find another one just like it.
Not interested.
Taken from a guy's back.
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
Yes, it is.
Finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Ew.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right.
Wow.
Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do.
Ah. Okay, so I got the policy. I wonder if about this, this probably won't work.
I don't think he'd like that. I think we're above that kind of obvious humor. There's someone in
Life
there.
insurance, yep.
It's locked tight.
Drive people mad. Yeah, where is it? Where is it? Let me read the thing.
This entitles the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of money.
A lot of
On
money.
the event of the demise of Wonton Good Soup.
Wonton good soup. Okay, I've said I'm wonton good soup, but I don't have proof that I'm wonton good soup because of the, yeah, it is a good theme. Gotta watch your back if you have a policy that's worth over $1 million. Yeah, I can imagine.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Oh, that's just to go back. Okay. Workbench, I don't know what I do.
Nah.
All right. Eat fake pie. Oh, fun fact, the cemetery thing in LeChuck's Revenge, this theme has the same chord progression as LeChuck's theme. Does it? Okay. I'll have to pay more attention to it.
Nah. I don't think he'd like that.
All right, I've got to find... I've got to be missing it, chat. I'm missing the book. Somewhere there is the book. Yeah. Okay. It's not in here. All right, so what do I have and where can I go? We've got the recipe book. We've got the encyclopedia. Where else could the book be? It could be in there. You tried entering the room from across the hall. The other room. I've tried entering it, yeah.
It's locked. I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway.
Yeah, the problem is I don't have a key. Unless I missed something in that room. Let me take another look. No, it won't let me move.
I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
Just give me a minute. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. I can't do anything with the window. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Or well, here. Let's try this. Use chisel with door.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that. It's one of the guest rooms. I can't use the umbrella with that. It looks out onto the cemetery.
Okay. I just got some inspiration on my original character art clothes. Ooh, nice. Gonna work on that. Alrighty. Enjoy your work and enjoy your lurk if you're gonna be lurking. Thank you. Have fun with the clothes. Or, I mean, with the inspiration. Okay. Alright, so I can't get in there. Thanks, Red. Appreciate it. I'm probably going to get close to calling it a night, too. I got to find that book, though. There's a book somewhere. Oh, chat. I cannot remember where it is. I know there's a book. Okay, there wasn't anything at the windmill, I know that. Nothing at the beach, there wasn't anything in the lighthouse. Let's double check the village. It's gotta be in that,
I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous.
Alright, let me just go back to the hotel. Let me, brochure, okay.
Visit Big Whoop. Do it right
well,
now.
I know that already.
But there's no maps or pictures.
Let's get a drink and...
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure, sure.
I keep thinking it's in that room, yeah, and I just don't know how to get into it. All right, so let's try this again. Let's get ourselves knocked out again, chat. And see what happens.
This guy's dead again?
No, he's just faking it.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the real thing this time.
Yeah.
If you say so. He's an awfully fragile little fella.
Poor fragile little fella. Oh.
Well, hello. What a surprise you're dropping in like this. Now you see, this is exactly what I was talking about.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, no.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time. Run along and play now. I'm trying to run a business here.
For the life of me, I can't remember where the book is. Is it back at the beach? No, it's not with the shipwreck. I know it's in that room. It's got to be in that room. It's got to be in that room, yeah.
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it? You guys don't deserve to hear a good story.
All right, let me try this again, chat. Let's try the mallet with the door. Maybe the mallet with the...
I can't jimmy the door lock with that. I can't jimmy the door lock.
Well, what can I jimmy it with?
I can't jimmy the door lock.
Auger?
I can't jimmy the door lock.
Okay, chat, I am stuck for the life of me. Maybe the balloon? Can I use the balloon with the window?
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that.
Okay. Want a hint? Yeah. Go ahead, unseen hand. I'll take a hint this time. For this. Just because I know I'm missing some... Oh, wait. No, never mind. I think I see it. The nail. Just a sec. Never mind. I got it.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
Okay, yeah, I need a hint. Yeah. I'll take a hint. What small, sharp object you could jimmy the door with? Well, I tried the chisel already.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that. I can't use the chisel with that.
I've tried that. The scissors I don't think worked.
I can't jimmy the door.
The only pin I've got is the nail.
I can't jimmy the door lock. I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
Yeah, I don't have anything small and sharp. There must be a knife somewhere. Maybe there's a knife back at the, Maybe there's a knife back at the... Let's see, what's... Okay, nacho chip... Okay, the fork. Let's see, what about the chisel with the fork?
I can't use the chisel with that.
Okay. Hammer?
I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the chisel with that.
Okay, well, can't I grab it?
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese. Can I have some fresh nachos?
Oh, there we go.
Good. except that the nacho maker has been broken for years. I would have gotten rid of the darn thing long ago, but I can't budge
I'll
it.
tell you, you have the
Congealed
object you need.
nacho
All right,
cheese
I'll
is
double
tougher
check.
than pitch. It seeped through the
I must be
broken
missing
glass
it
and
then.
glued the machine to the bar.
Thanks anyway.
Let's take a look. Look at the auger.
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
All right, let's take a look again.
It's pointy.
Okay.
I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the nail. I can't use. I can't use the nail with. I can't use the. I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with.
Okay.
I can't use the nail with that. I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
All right. Scissors.
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut. I don't want to cut. No. I don't want to cut that. It's all bony and creepy and stuff. And this bag of nickels feels light.
Okay. Big whoop.
I can't jimmy the door lock.
Oh, wait a second. I got it. I got it. Yeah, I get it now. All right.
I've already read it.
The laminated car. Of course it would be the
I
laminated.
guess I'm better at this pirating thing than I thought. It
Thank
worked.
you, Unseen Hand. Thanks for the hint. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I knew it was something so... I knew it would be something simple.
Quaint. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
Well, we could use it.
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
And now here comes the smell.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Good Soup. I can't reach it.
Okay. Pull him down again. We got the nail. All right. Poor guy. Yep. Let's use the nail.
One nail will never be enough to hold down this bed.
Okay, so I need more nails. I need a bag of nails. So I need a whole bunch of nails. All right, fine. All right. So I need a bunch of nails. Where am I going to find nails? I'm probably back at that workshop guy. All right. Well, let me make sure in that room there wasn't anything. Okay, nightstand, porcelain giraffe. You already have a bunch of nails? I didn't think I did. I got one nail. And I got a bag of nickels.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Oh, sorry, I was right. Yeah, no, I don't have the bunch of nails. Wardrobe. No, it's not in this room. Okay.
It's a really musty smelling wardrobe.
Open the window.
It won't open. It looks out over the cemetery. Creepy.
It's got to be the cemetery. It's got to be in the cemetery or in... I know it's not around here. Or it might be... Maybe it's back at the beach. Might be back at the beach. No. Let's talk to him again. Maybe they've got something for me.
He's busy repairing the ship now.
Oh. Alright, so it's not there. I know there's nothing at the beach. Alright, let's go to the cemetery. Lilies, okay.
Lilies. How cliche. No. I can't use the mallet with that.
Smoldering campfire, okay.
I always wanted one, but nah.
Alright, recycling bin, doghouse. I don't have anything that I can light on fire.
I don't want that.
Oh, here we go. Let's talk to the door.
I just got buried alive, and
I feel I should remind you that as a government employee,
Oh, here we go.
I cannot be held liable for accidental live burials.
But why was I buried in that particular crypt?
The only other crypt is the Good Soup family crypt. It's only for the Good Soup family. They don't want just any commoner spending eternity with them.
I was wondering, isn't there a nicer place to be buried on Blood Island?
Yeah,
well, there's the Good Soup family crypt. That's one fine piece of post-mortem real estate. I'll tell you that for free.
Okay, so...
No. I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that.
Alright, so I don't see anything here.
No.
Okay, so nothing around here. Where else can we go? Let's go back into stands and take a look.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Files, coffee maker. Alright. Wait, oh! Well, there we go. They're hiding in plain view. Hiding right in plain view. There we go, chat. Let's go get this guy out of bed. I mean, let's nail the bed. Let's nail the bed. That just sounds so bad. Okay.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more.
One more nail is coming right up. Boom.
There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it.
Pick up the Good Soup family history.
The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall. Those nails are in there tough.
Yeah, that does sound bad. I mean, all we're doing is innocently taking possession of the importance of excuse me. The innocently taking possession of importance from a corpse. Yeah.
Those nails are in.
Can I use the chisel on them just for fun?
This won't give me enough leverage to pry those boards off.
All right. Let's go talk Good Soup.
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation.
Sweet.
And keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift.
It's just like Columbia House, chat. For those of you who remember what Columbia House is.
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
All right, let's see.
I could just talk about Good Soup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that... Baron Salmon Bisque de Good Soup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream.
Scab Island, Monkey Island too.
He had formed the largest chain of all-soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, well, all right, whatever. Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
I'm, honored.
And as a Good Soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount in any of the Good Soup resorts in the Caribbean. And, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k.
401k mentioned.
Best thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Good Soup family crypt.
Sweet.
It's as if all my dreams have come true.
And on that note, I'm going to save this real quick. Are you sure you want to overwrite? Yes. Okay, and chat, we're going to go ahead and wrap up for the night because it is, for me at least, Eastern Daylight Time. It is, excuse me, after 2:30. Holy Hannah. Let's go ahead and switch back into the game room, chat, and wrap things up. I mean, back into the library, the game room library. I don't know where I am anymore. Let's go back to the library and wrap things up. Woo! Okay, that is Curse of Monkey Island. We will continue that again next Thursday, 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's the time I usually do most of my streams. And Thursday is the day for point and clicks. So we'll continue this next Thursday and we'll wrap it up. I'm sure we can wrap it up in one more stream. That'll be awesome. I call dibs on both the medical insurance and the 401k. Let's see who else is before everyone leaves. Don't leave, anyone. Don't leave. You don't want to leave yet. We're going to do a raid. We are going to do a raid. Let's do a raid. Who's up? Who's awake? Who is awake? Is anyone awake? Do we have any of the nerds? Okay, you Kadanashi, haven't done her in a minute. Non, haven't done her. Bunana, Nanako Ni, what? I don't know her. Chiaki Katsu. Oh man, there's a bunch. Onigiri. I haven't ever done onigiri. Thank you, Red. Thank you, and thank you everyone who's come here. Let me double check people to raid into. I don't want to raid into Choco Ichu again. Let me see how many viewers some of these people have. Like Banana, because I've never raided into Banana. Okay, she's got 19 watching. That's not bad. She's with Vivid. I don't know her before. I don't think I've ever been to her before. Who else is going? Hold on just a moment, chat. Okay, we did cup. You Kadanashi haven't done in quite some time. Let me see who Nanako Niku is. Because I don't know if I've ever... I probably have. I probably have raided to her if I've got her saved. 25 people watching. I think she's wrapping up. Oh. Yeah, she might be wrapping up. Well, no. She's playing Doom Dark Ages. I tell you what. We're going to do Banana. We've never raided Banana before. We are going to raid Banana. She's playing Overwatch right now with her members. Your angle is here. Gotta like the angle. I guess I don't know what that means, chat. I don't know what it means, but we're gonna raid her. I've never raided her before. Raid message. What's the raid message gonna be? Well, that's the raid message. You know what? I'm really tired, so we're just going. And it's not like last night's with the, you know, calm down stuff. So let's just do a simple super deluxe. Just a super deluxe tonight because I'm tired. Super deluxe back library. Raid. Boom. That's the raid message. That'll work. We are going to be raiding into Banana. It's banana, but it's spelled with a U. So it's banana, and I don't want to say boonana because that sounds odd. Why am I saying it like that? Thank you, everyone who's watched tonight. If you've been lurking, thank you so much for lurking. If you have been VOD watching, thank you for VOD watching. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. We're going to do a raid, so don't run away. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.